All right, we are live. Everybody say happy birthday to Ed. Yay!
Happy birthday, Ed.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. I'm old.
You're not. 21st birthday. Is there a way I can hide this little eyeball that shows viewers? Or no?
Probably not.
Okay, it is.
What's the eyeball?
The eyeball that shows viewers. What does that mean?
It's like a little
only
eyeball.
you see that.
Okay.
Only you see that. We don't see that.
I won't pay attention to it then. All right. So last time we played, our adventuring party went to a small town of St. Albane, where Whip's character, Sir Brimhall, is actually grew up there, lived there, stayed there. And they had a big banquet celebrating the party's entry into the city because they saved the evil, or they saved the wonderful dragon from the evil princess. And they were celebrating as they went to the Duke to gather. This is really distracting. I want to go to roll 20. Okay. To gather the reward. When they met with the mayor of St. Albane, Dumont, he asked Brimhall for a favor, and that was to basically kick everybody out that is squatting in Willow Mansion. There was rumors that it was haunted. He didn't really believe in them. There may or may not have been a good relationship between Brimhall and Dumont, back in the day in high school. Whip might, or Brimhall may have called him Doofy Dumont here and there. We're not sure. So they were given a bag of holding with items for each player. Do you all remember what your items were?
I do.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I hope
What's your
mine's
item?
my
Mine
item
was-
is. Oh, well, you go first.
Yeah, because do you have yours up? Were you given
I don't
yours?
know his yet.
Mine is an autobiography from Scotty the Fish Freak.
Oh, that's a good one. It'll come in handy, when you're fighting those monsters.
Right.
I've
It'll
got
scare
a
them all away.
once per turn. I can deal an extra 1 point. Is that the right one? No, that is not the right one.
The Eye of Sight and Sightfulness was yours.
Why
Yes.
can't I comment? What the heck? Sorry.
There. The eye of sight and sightfulness. This eye replaces an eye of your choice, right or left, and gives you the ability to detect good and evil without the use of a spell slot. However, you will lose 1 on perception and charisma. And I am already too ugly to lose any charisma.
Well, at
So
some
he
point, it
passed.
doesn't matter.
And this is one thing, Ed. If I give you the item, you don't have to use it. You can keep it in the bag of holding. It's just no big deal. All right, Cody,
Gotcha.
Delhoran, our gnome monk, what item did you get?
I have Staff of Look, and it is +4 to hit. I'm immune to poison, and if happenstance be, I take double damage from fire or frost.
Okay. Do you remember yours, Scottish?
No. Hold on.
Yours is my favorite. Are you serious?
All right. I got. Let me see here.
I can give it to you again if you don't see it.
I scrolled up. I'm looking. Am I asleep? No. Guiding bolt? No.
Here, I'll just post it again. Hold on.
All right. Barbarian. Rock of life and death. A word of your choice choice actives the rock.
Yeah,
Be careful
sorry.
because anytime you use it, the rock will activate even if you are not talking to the rock. You will gain 1d4 plus 2 healing, but also take 1d4 damage. May fate be with you. I gotta remember what the word is.
Your word was help.
I knew that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nope.
Help.
Help me.
So anytime Scotty says help, whether he's talking in game or above table, he has to roll 2d4. The first one he adds a +2. That's his healing score. The second one is his damage score. So he has the possibility of healing himself, but he also has the possibility of damaging himself.
Ooh.
And this one, Mr. Fighter, since you're going to be range, and I'm so happy you are, if you choose, you can have the bow of poetry. This bow was created by the goddess of poetry. Add an additional 1d4 damage, but the player must make a rhyme to fire an arrow, and you cannot repeat rhymes.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. Oh,
So
man, I
these
wish
are-
I was good at rapping, but we're going to try.
You can do it. But again, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. And that 1d4 stacks, so if somebody gives you something else that gives you additional, you can roll that 1d4 plus whatever additional they give you too. Any buffs
So-
or anything that they may have.
Would I just roll my normal bow, but then I say a rhyme, and I could get up to 1d4 more?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
So you'd have to do it before you release the arrow. So if you're going to use the extra 1d4 damage, you would have to say your rhyme before you roll your attack roll. Because it says before an arrow releases.
Awesome.
So cool.
Cool.
All right. Holy beans. And in case X-Dude joins us, I'll go ahead and put his in there. His was the Hammer of Vengeance. That's or War Hammer of Vengeance. That's actually a legit one, not just one I made up. So that's the clerics. Okay. Cool beans. All right. So Dumont has given you these these gifts, and and he's given you 2 healing potions too. So whoever, I don't know if you are leaving those in the bag of holding or if you want to divvy them out or how you want to do that. Okay, I'll think that through. So, so basically, Ed, what's happened is, well, do you all want to catch him up? What's happened inside Willow Manor?
I
No,
would
we'll let
love
you
to,
do it.
except I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
I know there was a woman that was appeared in a doorway, and my roguish skills did not save me from falling
Oh,
through
yeah.
the door.
That's right.
So when they entered into Willow Manor, the gate shut behind them. This happened to you too as well, Yard. As you entered in, the mist was behind you so thick you couldn't even see the gate any longer. As you walked in, a couple of you caught glimpses of a woman dressed in white with golden blonde, very light color hair. As you went into the foyer, the floor, as you went across, some of your companions fell through the floor into the basement.
Oh, man.
And there was a necromantic magic circle. Oh, please. Handouts. With some writing on the wall that are very perceptive barbarian scene. I don't know if you can see this or not. All players. All players. All right. Can y'all see that? Does it come up?
Mhm.
Okay. So the writing on the wall in the crypt was basically a poem to help break the necromantic curse. So surrender now and stay with me, or break the curse and set me free. Catch my fears, lock them tight. Hearten up my confidence, make it bright. Wisdom from my father's lips, love from my mother's kiss. A lullaby to raise my spirit, save the soul of my departed dearest. Gather these 6 things to avoid your doom, then carve my name upon this tomb. Hurry, this is your last resort. Hurry off, your time is short. Thank you, Cody.
And which one did we find already? Or no, we found 2, but we're going back to 1 or something like that.
I don't know. You tell me. This is why we need X2. I think he was our note taker. So I will say you met a dwarf digging a grave when you first came. And his name was Bikes.
Mm-hmm.
And X2 talked very sweet with him, and he offered if you would get his dream catcher back from the crow that took it up into the attic, that he would make you each a dream catcher so that you could take a long rest. Because in Willow Mansion, you're plagued with nightmares and you can become exhausted very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and I think we got to that step, but we didn't get the dream catchers yet.
The what?
We did not get the dream catchers yet.
Yeah, so Vikes is actually upstairs in the bedroom working on the dream catchers. He has to take a rest first, and then he'll make your dream catchers. So once you explore the downstairs, he should be ready with your dream catchers, is what he told you.
There were 2 things that we have seen from the poem.
Mm-hmm.
One of which we got, one we did not, but we know where it is in case we need to go back for it. I'm trying to remember which is which. Does anyone know what we have in our bag that's related to it?
Do you want to put your hand in the bag?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Scottish, as you put your hand in Brimhall's bag, you feel around. And you got 2 fuzzy things. I think it was
This is getting better all the time.
You have 2 stuffed animals, one a bear, one a giraffe. I think Cody picked the bear and Scotty picked the giraffe because he wanted to be tall.
Mm-hmm.
You have the eye of sight and sightfulness. And you have a small little box. And if you open it, a ballerina dances and a lullaby plays.
A lullaby to raise my spirit. Okay.
You
and
put everything back in the bag?
What's that?
You put everything back in the bag?
I do. And in one of the rooms that we were in, the dining room, what did we see when we were in the dining room?
So there's a cup on the table with like lipstick on it.
Your mic went in the toilet.
Cody, were you talking to us?
Yeah.
Your microphone's really muffled sounded.
Maybe he's not talking to us.
Okay, hold on.
He is.
Maybe
Because I heard him say something about the cup.
Cody, we can't hear you.
Bikes also told you that there was someone that cooks food here. There's just like a few staff members left here. And he basically told you that you cannot leave Willow Manor.
There was an object the dude in the dining room had that we didn't fight him for.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. That was one of the other ones that we think we need, but
yeah, but what was that?
Do you want to go in the dining room and find out?
Yeah, let's go find out again.
I don't know if I want to go in there. I just want to know what it was.
He was fine. Remember, he as long as we didn't try taking it, because we picked it up and he kind of took it and put it back, and we didn't fight him on it, and he left us alone. So
All right, let's go to the dining room.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a glass.
One more thing, Ed, sorry, but the people that built Willow Manor was Arthur Willow and Helen Willow.
Mm-hmm.
And they're actually buried in the cemetery. There's also 2 or 3 little shuffling humanoid looking creatures out here. If you was to go to the wall, Vikes warned you that they would attack, but if you stay your distance, they won't. Also, there's echoes that happen sometimes in the rooms, and you see scenes play out. And basically in the dining room is where, I think that was your first echo, wasn't it? Where the woman was drinking a glass of wine, and a man came in and he is brandishing a knife, and he chased her from the room.
Mm-hmm.
And then you followed the echo basically up into the attic. In the attic, the man goes to stab the woman. They wrestle, and she's able to unbalance him and push him from the 3rd floor window. She becomes overcome with grief and stabs herself in the heart. And that's the last echo in one scene. Okay, now what do y'all want to do?
Go to the dining room.
Okay. It's still really hard to hear you, Cody.
Yep. I can't make out a single word you're saying.
Give me a second. I heard that. Very low.
I think he told me to go pound sand. That's what he said.
He's just mad because Scottish got to get in your bag and he didn't.
Yeah, I didn't even get a kiss.
I touched 2 fuzzy things though.
Yeah, you did.
All right, what about now?
Yay!
Hey, he's back.
Okay. Yeah, the headset just turned on me.
Do you remember what was in the dining room before we go back?
Yeah, it was just the glass of wine, and on the glass was lipstick. So that was what was part of the poem. I think.
Oh,
it was
yeah, the kiss or something, correct?
Yep.
I guess I could just look, seeing as how we posted it.
Cody got this. And Cody, for remembering that, go ahead and take some inspiration. So you can actually mark this in D&D Beyond, but basically if you roll something and it's low and you want to re-roll it before knowing the outcome, you can spend your inspiration to do a re-roll.
Neat.
Alrighty. So
we don't
you
need to go to the
have,
dining room now.
yep, this is the dining room, and then down here is the kitchen. So you can go to either one.
I mean, do we want to try and get it now since we have Ed here to help us?
Sure. What would you? I'm not for sure what failed last time.
Well, we didn't even
We're gonna have to fight the guard.
If you want to go in, I'll describe the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where is it again?
This one up here. To the north.
Okay.
Okay. So as you all enter the dining room, the overwhelming stench of rot fills the room. A scrumptious banquet table stretches down the middle of this room, lined with tarnished gold and velvety chairs. Tattered drapes of red purple hang from the dilapidated walls. A suit of armor stands vigil by the door. So this is this little dude here. The table is filled to the brim with candelabras, perfectly placed plates, silverware, crystal glasses, moth-chewed napkins, a platter, and platter upon platter of spoiled and decayed food. Flies buzz over the unrecognizable putrid remains. And on the end of the table, down here, is a crystal glass from the basically the echo you've seen where she was drinking the wine, and it does have lipstick on the brim of the glass. What would you like to do?
Does anyone have a mage hand?
There's no magicians here, I don't believe. Right? You're a fighter, aren't you, Ed?
Yes.
And Scotty, you're a barbarian. I don't know what the heck Salorian is. He's a monk. I don't know what monk says.
No mage hand.
No. I'm just wondering if one of us should try and pick it up, or is there a safer way to do it?
Well, I think if we pick it up, we are going to end up having to fight the dude standing vigil. So it depends on how badly we need it. If we have to have it, I guess there's enough of us we can probably overcome a suit of armor.
Right.
I will
All right.
remind you that Sahoran picked it up last time.
And what happened?
Well, you must have put it back down.
Yeah, the suit of armor came over and just kind of took it out of my hand, and I did not resist.
You want to do that again and try resisting?
Dang.
No.
Well, can we bind the suit of armor down or wrap it in rope?
Ooh.
You certainly can try.
That's a quote right out of Jason's. You can certainly try.
50 feet of hemp rope.
Okay.
So we could try to tie it up.
Okay. Are you going to
Is
tie
it-
him to anything, or are you just, how are you binding him? Because it's just a suit of
binding
armor.
Just binding the legs
Mike,
to each
check.
other
Mike,
so
check.
they can't move.
Okay.
You know, mummify him, kind of like a spider would a fly.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're going to wrap him around? All right. 1 second, please.
I mean, if you guys think this sounds crazy,
No, I mean, it's
other
as good an idea as
suggestions are
any.
fine.
I think it's a good idea.
All right. So now what? The mummy is wrapped up like a fly.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm gonna go pick up the glass.
All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can you guys hear
Okay.
me well now?
Should we all be in the room ready to attack the?
I can hear you, Cody. You're
Armor?
just low.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
I think I could change that.
Yep, you're perfect again.
How about now?
Yep.
That's good. So who's picking
Now
up the glass?
I am.
Where exact? Can I just see where the armor is? Is it like?
right
Is
here.
this the armor?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it right there.
I'm going to go to the other side of the room just so I have range on it.
So the door to upstairs is here, but to get back downstairs, the only way you know of is to go down through here. So just remind you of that.
Through the hole?
Through the what? Through upstairs, where the crib and things
Oh yeah,
was.
there's a door. There's a door there. That's right.
Yeah, it's not drawn in, but and I can't draw, but I'll try. Yeah. There you go. Door.
Ooh,
right.
it's blue.
All right. Are you doing anything when you pick up the glass, Scottish, or are you just going to stand there and hold it?
Stand there and hold it.
Okay.
Just to see what
So-
happens, I guess. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going
You're
to
gonna
come in?
try to,
Huh?
like,
What's that?
Is Brimhall going to come into the room?
Oh, geez. Yeah, I guess I should
I mean, you don't
move
have
my
to.
guy.
I was trying to figure out who wasn't in there.
There we go. Okay. All right. So as you pick up the glass, Scotty, you see the suit of armor start to animate. And once it realizes it's restrained, it starts to struggle against the restraints. And it
oh,
rolls a nat 20 on it.
Oh my gosh.
Its strength, that was not made up. I'm so sorry. So it rolls a nat 20. So are you just standing there? So as you're just standing there, it walks up to you and it puts its hand on the glass and it starts to move the glass towards the table. Are you resisting it?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make an opposed strength check. So basically, I just need you to roll. So we both have strength. Let's see here. Let's just roll the highest d20. Does that work?
So don't roll a strength.
You can roll a strength. Roll your strength, sorry. And then I'll roll
A saving throw or a regular one?
which one has the modifier on it?
I have +2 for strength, +4 for saving throw strength.
I don't think it would be a saving throw. So just a regular strength check. Because mine's a +2 as well. So you got an 8, a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Does that add it? Okay, it adds it. Okay, so I got a +2 to strength as well. So I'm gonna roll my d20. I got 18. So he takes the glass from your hand and he walks over and he sits it back on the table. He goes back to his position and he's no longer animated. And it's just a suit of armor standing on top of a rope.
How did he break free?
man, where
You rolled a 20.
No, I get that. I mean, did he cut the
Strength
ropes?
check.
Did he just, clunk
So
it out of there?
basically, he is just an empty suit of armor. So what he did, he used his strength to stretch the ropes enough to basically he could collapse, and then he just basically put himself back together and walked over there. Because Scotty
so
just did
restraining him is
Flip.
going to be tough.
Right.
Okay. Is there anyone stronger than me here?
Everybody's stronger than you.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
You're a
Then-
gnome or something like that, aren't you?
Barbarian.
Hey,
There's
well,
two
what's your
notes.
strength?
Where'd it go? There it is. 15.
Oh, that's pretty good. You know what we could do is this time we could trick it. We could do sleight of hand to make it look like it was stolen and he can't see where it is. So, do you want me to go over and try to steal it without him noticing?
Yeah.
Or do you want to try?
You got a high sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
I'd say go ahead and try it.
Okay. I'm going to be walking up there kind of doing a cool dance. And then when I'm doing my dance like this, I'm going to pick it up and just keep dancing. Do up. Oh man, I'm doing the Hansons. That sucks. Yeah, I'm pulling the Hanson and trying to steal it. And then I'm going to hand it off to Scotty when he's not paying attention. Do you want me to roll my sleight of hand?
So are you throwing it to Scottish, or is Scottish going to be back there with you? Because right now you would have to throw it.
I was gonna dance by him, and as I'm dancing and hiding it behind my hand, I'm gonna drop it like in his pocket and just keep dancing away to the other side of the table.
So as you pick it up, the suit of armor will animate. Almost like it's magically called to it, but he's going to come around this way. So which way are you going to go?
On see. Well, if he's going this way, I'll go this way. So I'm going to like, oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'll start walking. Wait, where is Scotty? Oh, Scotty's over there.
Yeah, this is Scotty. This is Cody, and this is Whip.
Well, I guess I'll be dancing like this way, and that's when I drop it in his pocket, and I'm just going to keep walking around the table, dancing.
Okay. So as you pass him, because he's coming up this way, as you pass him before you get to Scottish, he's going to take the glass from you and sit it back on the table.
Oh, I couldn't even trick him.
I mean, you can try to do, if you want to try to do dexterity or strength to prevent him from taking it, you can.
All right. Is it a dexterity check?
Or if you wanted to go around the table and go the way of Selhoran, either way, we can do dex check.
I'll do a dex check. I guess if I notice that he's noticing, I'll like do it. See, it's in my hand, and then throw it to my other hand.
Okay, I like it. Let's do it.
And the whole time I'm saying doo-wop. Oh,
ooh, I have a 0 on dexterity, just so you're aware. So it works as you are able to switch it to hands. You see one of the eyes in the suit of armor light up. And so what are you going to do with it after? You're going to put it in Scottish's pocket?
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to run over and hand it to Scotty at this point. He knows I got it.
All right. All right. So let me roll a perception. And hang on a second. Let me see. What is perception? Is it wisdom or intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Let me roll a perception. I got a +1 to it. Let me see if he sees you. That is a 19. So he is going to see you hand it to Scottish. So he is turning around. Scottish, what are you going to do now that you have the glass?
Give me 1 second here. I want to check something. I am going to.
Do you say anything when you give it to him, or are you just acting like you're dancing on?
Yeah.
I'm going to say, this cup is really fly. Check out. Now he has an eye.
I'll count that when you need to shoot your arrow.
I've been like trying to rhyme everything I can in my head for the last 30 minutes. I can't concentrate. All I can do is rhyme.
I think I want to go in a corner and ask all of my teammates to create a shield around me.
Okay. So you don't want to go. Okay. So you're going to go back. Now, if you go back, you're going to pass the suit of armor.
Oh, wait,
because he's already moved up here where he interacted with Ed's character.
I'm going to
so
stand
if you go
in
back
the
this
doorway
way. Okay.
and ask all my teammates to create a shield right there. And then we're going to attack him.
So are you on the outside of the doorway? Like, are you standing on the ground of the graveyard?
No, I want to be dead center in the door.
In the door. Okay. All right. So he is going to start walking towards you. So he passes yard. He's
Can
right
everyone
here.
come and protect me?
Can
That's
I
up
try
to
to
you.
knock him apart?
Yeah,
That's
I
up
mean,
to you.
I think we should try to kill him.
So you're going to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll initiative.
All
Hang on
right.
a second. Let me remember how to do that.
Can everyone come and create a wall in front of me?
Well, we'll have to wait our turns.
All right. Go ahead and roll initiative. I'm just gonna roll.
I accidentally closed my thing. Wow, that guy rolls high so far in this game.
I used to.
No. All right. So it's him. All right. Let me just grab. I'm gonna grab Usama's token, and I'll use him for the animated armor right now. So we're gonna put him right there. So this is your baddie right now. Sorry, Usama. Okay. So what's everybody doing? Let's see here. Cuddy, have you rolled initiative?
Yeah, just somehow my
Okay.
roll appears above your PC. I got 60. Oh,
You have to make sure you click yourself.
Yeah, 16. Okay. I got you added on there.
I wish I was better with fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs. All right, Yard. What are you gonna do?
Well, he's right next to me, so I'm just gonna try to bear hug him.
Do you want to try to grapple him?
Really a dumb idea, but he's right there. I mean, is there stuff between his joints?
So you see kind of like an arcane, like a wisp that kind of holds everything together, almost like a thread, but you know it's magic, basically, that's holding him together.
So the
You feel
only
like if
odd
you
thing
struck it
is a
with
red eye.
yeah, he just has one red eye right now.
All right, then, I am going to do something goofy, and instead of wrestling with him, I'm going to attempt to take a dagger and jab it into the hole in his eye.
Okay.
I don't know. That's probably
that's
really the odds of me doing it are probably slim to none.
Never tell.
Oh, I don't even have a dagger equipped. I guess can I use my rapier to do that?
You can add a dagger or you can a rapier, either one you want.
Well,
we know this character was rushed.
I'll just rapier him.
Okay.
So do I roll attack? Like a normal attack? Or
yeah, just roll a normal attack.
A 15.
A 15 does not hit. So as you're bringing your sword up, and you bring it and to jab into his armor, the plate just kind of lifts up. You see nothing inside of it. It deflects your rapier and then shuts back down.
Well, with my bonus action, I will just try to whack him anywhere with my short sword. Now, this would be a -2 because it's my offhand and I don't have dual wield.
Okay.
So I don't know how to give it a -2.
We'll just take 2
because I wasn't for sure which one was how to make which one my primary yet.
Gotcha.
Wow. So that was a 7.
7. Okay, yeah, that don't hit either. So you go to stab him, and then you just slip between one of those cuts in the armor that's held on by magic, and your sword just goes through, and nothing really happens. Okay. Do you want to move or anything like that?
No. I'll just.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. All right, so it's the armor's turn, and the armor is going to step towards Scottish. It is going to reach for the cup. And are you going to hold on to the cup?
Yep.
All right. Roll me a strength check like we done before.
Come on, Scotty.
Oh, you should be able to outroll me. Yeah, he got a 3. So you're not giving the cup to him. So he is angry now, and both light eyes turn red. And he is going to attack. Dun, 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 dun. Just a second.
Oh my god, the suspense.
Oh no, right, I'm sorry. It's just because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so he's gonna roll. See if he hits you. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm a 14.
And he's gonna use his second melee. Come around. You said a 14 to hit?
Yeah. That does
All right,
not hit.
and he is going to miss you on both.
All
right.
right, Scotty.
Sucker.
Hard to hit these gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Brimhall.
All right. Well, since we, hey, who's writing on the map?
The horse
me.
measure. Getting ready for his turn.
Come on, cursor. I guess, let's see here. Since I'm only a level 2, I only have a short sword and a dagger, it looks like. So we're going to go with the short sword first. Should I do? I don't know what I should do. I'm too little to and not strong enough to. I was thinking about just tackling him, but I am not big enough for that.
You are free to try it.
I swung with my short sword instead, got a 16. Does that hit?
16 does not hit.
All right. Well, I'm going to come in as I spin and come duck under my own blow that misses. I'm going to do an uppercut with the knife. And that's even worse. So
As you uppercut with your knife, it goes inside his helmet. And basically nothing happens. It's just a hollow form.
pang, pang, pong, pong.
Clanky, clank, clank, clank.
Did you move up here?
Yep. I got what's wrong with my brain? I'm not working my guide.
Yeah, right. I just want to make sure. All right. Is that all, or do you want to move more, or?
No, I will. It doesn't really matter if I stay here or go down here, because I think the angle of the dang. Well, actually, I'll move here. That way, I'm not breaking, and that'll give Yard an opportunity to close ranks as well.
All right. Next up is Selhorin. What will you do, no monk?
Okay. Scotty has the cup right now.
Yeah, Scottish has the cup right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna run up and do a couple of unarmed strikes. See if we can land something on this guy.
You are having some serious mic issues today, unless it's just me. But
No, it's breaking up on my end.
Is it really bad?
It's better
I
now.
can hear you now.
I don't know what's up with all the microphones today. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up and do some unarmed strikes, and we'll see if we can land some hits on this guy.
Okay. $13 misses. So you punch, the little door of his armor opens, your hand goes through, and then it shuts back as you pull it away.
Well, let's try it again as a bonus action. That's same.
Same thing. All right. Anywhere else you want to move? Or are you good there?
I'm gonna take a couple steps back over here.
Okay. So normally that would provoke an attack of opportunity on another monster, just for future reference. they would have a chance
yeah,
to
that's
use
right.
the reaction to attack you. But as you move away, this suit of armor could care less about you. It is only focused on Scottish.
My eyes.
That's what it is.
It's my.
All right. Next up is Scottish.
Ha! Here I come, sucker. All right.
Are you holding the cup in your hand?
No, it's in my bag.
Okay. In a backpack? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. All right. I am going to go with my great axe after him.
Okay.
And I think a 10
That is
misses.
a miss.
For my bonus action, I am going to enable my rage. Let me see if I can figure out how to share it for you. Where's the button to do that?
Share to VTT.
Yeah, I don't see the button to do that. There it is. Did it show up?
Yep, it showed up.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to move or are you good there?
I am going to step out and take a step back.
So as your feet leave the dining room and step onto the graveyard cobblestones, the animated armor returns to its position and goes dormant once again.
And I still have the glass.
You still have the glass.
Let's go,
Yay!
people.
Hey. All it wanted was that little glass.
See you later, Asaya. Asaya said happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I turned off the YouTube while I was doing my roll, and then I never went back. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night.
Jeremy from Aquarium Domain also said happy birthday, as did John McKenzie.
Oh my God.
Great people.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. And keep watching, and you're going to hear some rhymes. Maybe.
All right, so we're leaving the room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me
Well,
get my
Scottish
guy.
did.
All right.
Oh, I guess I'll leave it too then. Was there anything else in the room worth taking?
Do you want to investigate?
Oh, we
Yes,
should have
I-
investigated.
I would like to investigate.
Okay.
I don't know if
So
I'm any
where,
good at investigation.
where would you like to investigate specifically in the room?
The table. I'd
The
like
table?
to investigate the table.
And I want to look
Okay.
around the perimeter.
Are you going back in the room or are you going
No.
outside the room? Okay, outside the room. All right.
I'm looking from outside.
You sure?
I'll go back in.
Okay.
I
So,
rolled an
Yard,
18.
as you investigate the
Yes.
food, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Because as you're leaning in, you realize how putrid and rotten this food is.
Oh, man.
Ooh, he's gonna puke.
And you might not be able to hold your lunch.
In real life, I am definitely a puker.
You actually are able to stomach the smell somehow in some way. And you
Well-
realize that the candelabras on the table are actually made of real gold. So they would be worth some money if you took them and sold them.
Ooh. I would like to take them and sell them.
Yeah,
Do you take
everything
them
is
and
fine.
put them in the bag of holding?
Yeah, whoever has the bag of holding, that's what I'll do.
Let me.
Tuck it in.
I'm a
I
good
don't know
guy.
how to add stuff like that. I was able to get some stuff into the bag of holding, but
You should just be able
holding
to
the bag of
manage your
holding?
inventory.
I've got it.
Right.
Just write down 2 golden
Candelabras.
yeah.
And those are 25 gold apiece.
But can I break off like 3 of the candles and put them in my backpack?
Yeah, that's fine. So they're about half burned, but between all 3 of them, it'd probably give you about an hour of light.
Cool. Okay, Scott, or is anybody else investigating?
I did with a 15.
Okay, so with a 15, you don't really see anything else worth value, but you do notice that the animated armor, you could take it apart if you wanted to. So there is like just an old suit of armor. It wouldn't really give you so much protection. It's not really like, it's more of like an ornate or decorative kind of suit of armor.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on that. Does anybody want to take it? I mean, I don't know how much the bag of holding will hold, but I can grab it if you want me to.
To my
I
knowledge,
don't want
it's
it to
like
wake up.
I think the bag of holding is just like an infinite little pocket dimension. You can just keep on filling up.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not infinite, but it's a very large amount.
Ow.
So, but I mean, we don't want it to come alive in our bag of holding when we take all of our junk out.
Right.
Unless it's like just alive in this room. Like maybe the curse is, or magic thing is just this room.
Or it like just inhabits the same room as the cup.
Oh, yeah. I say we just ditch the armor.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a bag of holding whip if you want to read through it. If you don't, it's no big deal. All right. So where are we going to now?
Wow.
Where have we not been yet?
So Vikes told you that the kitchen was this way. And then you have been in the foyer, but that's as far as you've gone into the house. You remember seeing the mistress, as they call her, going through this door here. That's where you was going in the foyer when it all collapsed and you went down into the crypt. And getting to the crypt is right, or basement is right there.
Where was the kitchen again? I'm sorry.
Down here to the south.
Let's go to the kitchen.
So you can do kitchen to the south, or you can go through the basement and come back into the foyer. It's up to you.
I want to go kitchen.
Is there
to
like
the
a
south.
hallway?
These right here are stairs. I don't know if you can see them or
okay.
not. That's
I'm
from
gonna go
the
in here and
floor.
roll
That's why I
perception.
just walked up.
So are we doing kitchen or are we doing foyer?
Kitchen.
Okay. So the kitchen's down here to the south.
Oh, crap.
I rolled a 10 for perception because Scotty told me to. And it makes sense.
Okay. So you see a little door going to the kitchen. Let me find it. Un momento.
Oh, was I not supposed to go in the kitchen?
I
There is
think,
no
we're
kitchen.
I think we went to the wrong
This
direction.
down, yeah, this down here is the kitchen, Ed, where the blue ping is.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. We're
You're
not
where
hurting
we fell through the floor.
Yeah, you're in the foyer, which is fun too. It's wherever y'all want to go.
Well, I'm a newbie.
I don't think that's true.
I don't think it's true.
Okay. So, there is a door. It's closed. Do you want to just open it and go in, or what are we doing?
Did we check
Well,
it?
Yeah, let's check it for traps.
Okay. So if you're checking for traps, do an investigation roll, please.
Investigation. I have a 2. Anybody got better than that?
Yep.
+3.
Wow.
Okay.
I got a
Let the monk
17.
investigate.
All right. The two of you investigating. There are no traps, and this appears to be what was once a solid wooden door, and now it's a little rickety wooden door with time.
I would like to go in.
Okay. So as you open the door, you hear singing. Beat them down, roll them out, cut them up, bake them up, eat their heads, la 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 la. And as you go in,
Oh dear.
you see. Well, it wasn't that bad.
No. I'm
Fine.
concerned.
As you come in, you see a small little halfling. The pungent smell of garlic, pepper, smoke, cinnamon, nutmeg all fills and infiltrates your noses, and all at once. A large pot of bubbling liquid sits over an open fire, and all manner of foods and cooking tools are just strewn across a messy counter. A stout halfling woman, wearing a dirty apron, bustles across the dark-stained tiles, waving a bloody butcher knife in one hand and holding a tray of cookies in the other. As you come in, oops, let me get my clicker here. As you come in, she's over here pulling some cookies out of the oven, and she turns and she says, "Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, praise be my answer! My prayers have been answered. Come in, children. Let me feed you. I am Dimzella."
Well, hello.
Oh, and there'll be a little table here, right in the middle of the room, if you all want to have a seat. It's up to you. You don't have to. She's kind of beckoning you in.
I will uncomfortably take a seat.
Mm.
You guys, I smell a crook, not a cook.
I'm gonna whisper to Yard to start singing some bops to match the
Bop, yeah, bop. Wow. I've never actually heard this song.
Really? Wow.
Every time I heard it, I just switched it really fast.
So Dimzella comes up to Sahoran and she is just smiling ear to ear. You don't know how long it's been since I've been able to actually cook for someone. All Vikes eats is stale toast and mayonnaise, and Royston, he eats like a bird. You might as well not feed him. And the shuffling ones outside, well, they have a peculiar palate. But you, my dear, look like a hungry gnome. And she kind of offers you the tray of cookies, and you see that they're gingerbread men.
Mm.
Do you take them?
Yeah, I'll take one.
How do you eat your gingerbread men?
Head first.
So, are you missing any points from your last battle?
I don't.
No?
You're about to be.
Eat. Oh yeah.
What's your health at right now?
7.
7. Oh. So as you bite the head off this cookie, your mouth fills with warm ginger and nutmeg, and this is the best tasting gingerbread cookie you have ever had in your entire life. A small tear slips from your eye down your cheek, and you heal for 4 hit points.
Wow. I'm just gonna continue chewing and
Holy cow.
crying.
That treat healed his meat.
Grass is really good.
All right. And she's going to go over to this pot and she's going to be stirring it. Well, come in. Don't just stand in the doorway. Sit. Do any of you sit?
Well, I came over and I'm sitting at the table that I thought.
I mean,
Okay.
my hit points are pretty low, so I guess I should try it.
Okay.
And I'll sit down next to Ed.
All right, and she's going to come up and she's going to pour you each a bowl. I just can't believe we have visitors. As she sets the little bowls in front of you, and it looks like to be some kind of like potato soup.
Well, wait, I want them
Oh, I love
gingerbreads.
potato soup.
No cookies for you all before dinner. I mean, somebody called me a crook, not saying names. She just
Oh.
kind of laughs and looks at Yard. It's okay to be wary, dearies. I completely understand.
Can I roll a perception check to try to get a feel of the mood?
Yeah,
I would
so-
like to-
Yeah, if
Sorry.
anybody wants to kind of see if she's, what she seems to be on the surface, roll me an insight check.
yeah, definitely
While you
want
do that, can I lean over to Scotty and say, you should do some flirting. Maybe you'll stop hurting.
Okay. Scotty, you are distracted by everything that is going on in here. She is bustling. Like, she is over at the soup, stirring it, making sure it doesn't burn. She's pulling out more cookies. She's cutting up meat. She's slicing potatoes. It's almost like she is just energized and empowered, like just so happy that she has people to feed. So Horan, you still have some tears in your eyes, but you don't get a sense that she's evil. And Brimhall, really, you trust this woman almost instantly because she just seems so jubilant that somebody else is here for her to feed. You feel like cooking is her passion.
And I go, well, madame, you really know how to work the kitchen.
Oh, thank you so much. It's been so long, years really, since we've had anyone visit.
How come? Where's
Yeah.
everybody gone?
Oh, well, you see, it's been a while since anyone's came, and well, unfortunately, time moves forward, and people do perish from time to time. And she kind of looks sad. And
Aw.
well, there's three of us, Vikes, me, and Royston. So we kind of just stay in our own separate little ways. And of course, the mistress, but she doesn't talk much these days.
Can I give her a hug?
Oh, yeah, she would love a hug. So you go to hug her and she embraces you and then she kind of pushes you away like, oh no, my cookies. And then she runs back over and she's fiddling back with her cookies and stuff. And by the time you really realize what's going on, she has like a 10-course meal in front of each and every one of you. It's like Thanksgiving, married Christmas, married Easter, and they had a feast baby. It's just everywhere on this table.
Now,
Please,
I've
eat
done a
all.
lot of hunting in my life.
Mhm.
When I look over at the meat that looks like it's been butchered up there on the table
Mhm.
to the south, can I tell what type of animal that is, or humanoid, or anything?
Yeah.
So it is not a humanoid. Since you do a lot of hunting, you can tell that this is probably wild boar and chicken. There's also chicken, and then there's potatoes.
I like chicken and potatoes.
right. Me too.
Oh my gosh, I was just swatting a fly or a mosquito away from my face.
Yeah, I got like this gnat is ginormous in my.
Mm.
I just saw something white or black flying around my eye.
Okay.
I'd like to ask Debzella, did you know we were coming?
Oh no, dearie, I honestly kind of given up hope that I would see anybody other than that hateful dwarf and that snooty Royston.
Do you always cook this much?
Oh well, no, honestly, I hardly hardly have anyone to cook for, but since you're here, I wanted to make sure you felt welcome on your first day. It is your first day, isn't it?
Yes.
So she kind of looks into your eyes and sees that you don't really look exhausted. Oh, I see you've had some troubles here and there in the mansion. Because she sees like the cuts and stuff from your last bite. Well, hopefully I can help you heal some, and maybe you can find somewhere to get a good rest.
Well, thank you for now.
Anybody else got any questions for Dimsella?
Where does all this food come from?
Oh, yes. So not only do I cook food, I raise pigs. I have them out in the backyard, and I have grown potatoes in the garden and chickens. We raise chickens.
OMG, I love pigs and chickens. Can we go look at them before dinner?
If you'd like. And she actually opens this little, it looks like a little like a service entry thing, and you see a pigsty with some boars, and they're able to walk pretty much the length of the backyard, and you see some chickens in there with them, and then she has a little garden of all the herbs and spices. I mean, it's a pretty huge undertaking, but you feel like all she has is time. Now then, if you're done with the chickens and the herbs and things, please eat. Does anybody eat?
I'm waiting for somebody else to eat.
Same.
I'll eat the potato soup because potato soup is actually one of my favorite soups in the whole world.
Mine too. So, Brimhall, as you start to eat, she is just glowing. Well, what do you think? What do you think?
It's delicious.
Oh, I'm so happy you think so. One day, I always dreamed of starting my own restaurant, feeding hundreds of thousands of people. And then you kind of see a sadness fall over her face. And I suppose it's just a dream. As she goes back, she starts stirring her pot. So tell me, where are you from? What brings you to our mansion?
I'm gonna kind of get up from the table and walk over to her and just whisper, "We're here to help you get out."
And you see she looks terrified. As she grabs you by the shoulder, Silhorn, and looks into your eyes and says, "Shh, you must not say such things." And then very loudly, she's like, "Oh, yes, we'll stay here all together forever." As she kind of moves away from you quickly. "Please, please," as she grabs the tray of cookies. "Have another cookie, dear, please."
I want one of them darn cookies.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the cookie.
She's going to come over. "Have you eaten anything else?"
Yep, I had lots of that potato soup. Now, can I have a gingerbread cookie?
She looks at her bowl and sees it's full, and she takes the cookies back over and she gives them to, was it Brimhall that ate, or Yard that ate? She gives a cookie to Yard.
Claudius, senorita, something that rhymes with senorita. I don't know. Sorry.
Margarita?
This is better than a margarita.
Oh. I don't have margaritas, but she pulls out some like grain alcohol or whatever you can make with potato alcohol. I know there's something you can make with potatoes. I just don't know what it is. And she kind of pours you a glass.
Vodka, yeah.
She makes some top grade vodka, and she pours y'all some glasses, and she gives you some vodka if you'd like to have an adult beverage.
Well, let me
Don't get me drunk. I don't want to turn into. Never mind.
I'm gonna eat for my soup, or I'm gonna eat my soup first,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say, "I was a good boy. Can I have a cookie before I have a drink?"
So, as you eat the soup, Scotty, And you felt the same thing, Yard. It runs down your throat and just fills your stomach, and you just feel so full. And she gives you each a cookie. And if you eat the cookie, you get a plus.
Can I save it?
Yeah, you can save it. You get +3 healing for eating the cookie.
Ooh.
Yes.
On my chin.
Yes.
I'm up to a 14 out of 23.
23.
Is there anything else?
I'll try some of the alcohol.
Yeah. So you drink it, and it's not the like most alcoholic alcohol. Does that make sense? Like it's a lower, I guess, proof. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this whip. I feel so,
You're
pressured right now. But it's smooth, and it doesn't like burn. It just smooth, and it's just kind of like that perfect palate cleanser at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of looks at you all, and she finally sits down at the table, and she kind of looks at you all so dreamily, and she's like, to be able to serve so many people has just been the best day of my life.
Mm.
Oh, she's had a rough life.
How long have you been here, Demzella?
Oh, goodness. Let's see. I would say it's probably been 50 years now.
50.
Do we remember how long the dude said it was allegedly vacant for?
So roll me a history check to see if you can remember.
Darn dementia. Yep. Can't remember a damn thing.
You did not remember. Who was it? The mayor? The president? The vice
Friend.
president?
or Whip's friend.
Friend Paul's friend.
Yeah.
We used to have grand galas. Ballroom would be filled to the brim with people, and I'd have my little dessert table, I'd have a feast table, I'd have hors d'oeuvres. Such a sight to see.
Where did everybody go? I thought the place was empty.
Like I said, dear, time moves forward.
Who was that lady I saw on the way in?
Oh, you must mean the mistress. Yes, she's here and there, a little bit of everywhere, and she kind of shoots you a look, Silhoran. Now then, you've had your food, you've had your cookies. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Where do we sleep in this place?
Oh, there's bedroom up at the top, second floor. If you go out of the stairs, let me make sure I'm telling you right. You're going to go south to the stairs, and that's a large bedroom. You can use that one. That would sleep all of you, I think, quite comfortably, yes. And you're more than welcome to use the beds.
Are there any other bedrooms? Because, that Yard guy kind of snores.
There is.
I've never even slept with this guy yet.
Yeah.
First day. And I said day, not date.
Right.
I mean, we are having dinner, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a date.
Make sure he doesn't touch your fuzzy thing.
Your fuzzy,
Oh, no.
2 fuzzy things in your bag.
Leave the teddy bear out of this.
We'll give you, different places upstairs in the second floor that you could sleep if you choose to.
Oh, thank goodness.
But I will tell you, my dear, My potato soup will help with your nightmares, but it can't ensure that you have none at all.
Mm. Is there a place where the mistress spends most of her time?
Oh, no, dear. The mistress is just pretty much everywhere. She does love reading, though. She has books upon books upon books, books about mysteries and romances. I've read a lot of them, but I don't compare in her love for reading.
Any evil books?
Evil? Oh, dear. No. That's probably more the master's speed than the mistress. But all in the library, if you wish to read, though such a brave young gnome as yourself surely wouldn't read such evil things.
Where does the master hang out?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us, dearie.
All right, so I'm thinking the master is this necromancer who has done something weird to the mistress and the building to keep everybody here.
I'm going to assume that was above table.
What time? Do we know what time it is, roughly?
So you started early in the morning. It's probably close to 6 a.m. I'd say now you're probably midday, around 1 o'clock, probably.
Okay, so I'm going to ask
Oh, so it's
her.
brunch.
I'm going to ask her, does, it's still middle of the day. There's no restrictions as to where we can wander? Is there?
No, you can wander wherever you wish, dear. Though I will say, if you try to leave, unfortunately your wanders will come back to where you started. But you're more than welcome to walk the grounds. Though she will say, I would be careful, though. We haven't had a, and she kind of whispers, good gardener in a long time. Vikes does what he can, but he'd rather dig in dirt than cut weeds.
I'm getting the impression she's not a fan of the dwarf. All right, well, where do you guys want to go? Because, I mean, I'm not going to bed at noon.
Right. So you have a doorway here.
The foyer.
Okay.
Now,
maybe we
let
should
me get
try
this
to
straight.
leave just to see where we end up. What do you think?
Did we have a list of things where we have to get?
Yes, kind of. It's in the poem.
Was there anything in the poem about something that would be in the kitchen?
Let's see. Let's go back up.
Just saying.
Catch my fears and lock them tight. Hearten my confidence, make it right. Wisdom from my father's lips. Love from my mother's kiss. A lullaby to raise my spirit. Save the soul of my departed dearest. So we blew that. She killed herself. Gather these 6 things and avoid your doom. Then carve my name upon this tomb. Hurry, this is your last resort. Hurry off, your time is short. So I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Well, the mother's kiss on the cup.
Correct. That's what we were assuming. That there's nothing written in stone anywhere that's what it was, but it seems logical.
Mm-hmm.
And then the lullaby, that's the box we took later in the campaign?
Hearten my confidence. Is she confident that the gardener is bad?
Well, this doesn't have anything to do with the cook.
Do we
Okay,
know
I was
that?
just wondering.
Yeah, I
The
don't
only
think.
thing she said about lullabies and
Yeah, we've got the
We're supposed to
lullaby
have
thing, we
rings.
think, as well.
okay,
Yeah,
We've
it's like
got,
that.
it's a box, metal box that plays a lullaby. We found that after we found the cup, but we couldn't figure out how to get the cup out. I think we were a little bit timid on that one and left it sitting until today.
So, can you all make me a history check?
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm not the only one.
Well, I'm new.
So you shouldn't know anything.
I know very little.
Okay.
I'm
All
slowly putting things together.
Brimhall, you think that you recall something in the nursery that you found.
We
But you
went to the
can't
nursery.
quite put your finger on it.
I can't even put my finger on where the nursery was. Was that over here somewhere?
No, the nursery was on the
Living
second
room.
floor.
Second floor. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I don't think we've been to the second floor.
Yeah, that's where she killed herself after she
No,
threw
that
away
was the attic. The second floor is where you had the cradle that was rocking. And Sahurin,
Oh,
you
yeah.
went and pulled the thing back and realized
I
that
remember now.
there was no
I
baby.
want to ask the cook
His name is.
whose baby is in the nursery.
And she kind of goes over to you. It's like, here, and have another cookie, dear. And she kind of shoves a cookie in your mouth.
Will I
Well,
get another 3 heal points?
No. Nice try, though. Panicked her.
Next try.
Nice try. So she just kind of goes back to being busy. Dearies, I love having you here. I really do. I got to get started on dinner. There is just so many things I need to cook for you. It's going to be so fantastic. This light lunch was nothing compared to what you'll eat tonight. If you like to rest and kind of relax a little bit, Royston's right through there. He can serve you some nice drinks.
Can we trust him?
Of course, dear.
Well, I can't wait till dinner because that soup was dope. I have a lot of hope.
Aren't you just the sweetest? And she kind of goes over and pinches your cheek a little bit.
Huh.
Yes.
I'm gonna look into the next room.
Let's go to the foyer and then I want to go upstairs.
I'm looking into the next room while you guys are heading over.
Room.
I'm going to give Demzella a wink as we exit the room and tell her we'll be back.
And she's
I'm going to give her a hug and kiss.
No, thank you, dearies. And hold one moment. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, I see the old Royce in there.
A fire crackles in the hearth, breaking the silence with pops and hisses. Several inviting armchairs and duvets decorate with dollies and arranged in a circle around the fireplace. A tall elf with a balding head in a black suit and white gloves waits patiently in the corner of the room. He carries a silver platter and stands poised beside a cocktail bar.
Can I investigate the room?
It's that guy from The Shining.
So, Yard, do you sit down there?
I'm going to sit down and look at the the fire.
Perfect.
Take a load off.
So as you sit down, good evening, sir. It is wonderful to have you here at Willow Mansion. Might I get you a drink? What cocktail do you prefer?
A Mai Tai would take me to the sky.
Good, Ed. That was really good. So he goes over here and he starts mixing your drink and he brings it back to you and he gives it to you. Let me know if it's to your taste, sir. And you, sir,
Thank you,
what can I
Alfred.
get for you? As he addresses you, Brimhall.
I will take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. And he kind of steps back into this little cubby. You assume that's where the ice chest would be or whatever it is they use to keep cold. And he puts the little round cubes in and pours your drink and hands it to you. And there's other chairs in here. You all just let me know if you're sitting down or not.
I'm kind of just standing by the fire.
It looks like you're standing on your hands.
I might
He's a
be.
monk. Is there anything that I could get for you, sir? Is the fire to your liking?
Yes. Do you have any tea?
Of course, sir. And he kind of steps back. Sweet or unsweet?
Unsweet.
And he hands you your tea.
Thank you.
And you, sir?
Mm-mm.
He's a scum. He'd like a Coke and rum.
He makes a Coke and rum and he gives it to you, Scottish.
Great.
There you are, sir.
I'm gonna sit on the bench.
Okay. And as you all stare into the fire for a moment, you get that familiar sense that you've had time and time before. As the fireplace crackles and pops, all of a sudden you don't hear it anymore. Your ears are clouded as they were before. And you see a fiery young woman standing in front of a man. She has the long blonde hair. You're very familiar with her at this point in time. The man is the same man, and they're arguing, and they're very animated, screaming, yelling. Their hands are flying. She's in his face, and he's screaming back at her. The confrontation ends with the woman slapping the man across the face and then running out of the room towards the kitchen. As the fire burns intently, you can see the anger in the man's eyes before the echo fades and you can hear once again.
I'm gonna ask the dude, who are they?
My bad.
So Warren's getting attacked. What are you doing, Scottish?
I'm asking the dude who were they? What's their deal?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't understand your question.
So while this was going on, was he not like looking over there? Could he not see it?
He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. He has genuine confusion in his face.
I'm gonna ask him, so sir, in the past here, were there a couple that were going through some really tough times?
I'm afraid it is not the staff's place to discuss the master and mistress's business. I apologize to you, sir.
I'll still give you a tip. It's okay.
Very good, sir.
All right. Do you think we should look around for any hidden treasures in here or anything?
I don't know if we should be. I mean, we can do it like a under the guise of just walking around checking things out. But I wouldn't look like we're actively searching for treasure or anything. I would just kind of note where things are, maybe.
I
All right.
concur. Because, I mean, he's serving us, so he's probably just watching us.
Right. Yeah.
So you're rolling in perception check just to see
Yeah.
what you can kind of see around.
I'll put my hands around the inside of the cushion to see if there's any coins that fell out.
Okay.
You want me to roll something for that, or?
No, you're fine.
I'd like to take a closer look at this roots in the corner or hole in the floor.
Go ahead and make me an investigation if you're doing it outright.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. So as you're leaned over and you're looking at these roots growing through a hole that is in the wall, you hear Royston just kind of exasperated sigh, just, I apologize, sir. And the rest of you, as you start to look around the room, you notice this is probably the cleanest room you've seen so far. But it is still very dilapidated, still very run down. I apologize, sir. It is not my choice to not have the place remodeled and refinished. And unfortunately, it is not a choice that the mistress wishes to make at this time. So I do beg your pardon for the interference. And so, Horan, as you're kind of looking at this root, it almost starts to kind of reach out towards you.
Ah. This is just like the vines out front. What's with the plants in this place?
We do need to have a discussion with Vikes about maybe digging fewer holes and taking care of more plants. Though the latter is a bit more dangerous.
How come?
Generally, sir, if you stay away from the plants, they won't bother you. But they are drawn to warm bodies. So it appears.
What? Where do these carnivorous plants play in?
Catch my fears?
Well, I say we just move on. We had a
Yep.
nice drink, and we looked around, and I think it's time that we keep on moving.
Very
Let's
good,
go.
sir. If you need anything, please let me know. And he just kind of stands back in his corner like he's waiting.
Where does this door go?
Yeah, so you want to go through that door?
I'm asking.
Oh, you're asking Vikes? Or, no, I'm sorry, Royston.
Yes, Royston. Sorry, I could not remember his name all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's all right. I couldn't either. So you ask Royston where that goes. Ah, very good, sir. That leads to the ballroom. Again, greatly apologize for the shape that it's in, but I do think you would enjoy it.
Let's go.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me open this room up to you.
Oh, she's a big one.
Well, when we have balls, we have balls.
Yeah, we have the biggest balls of them all.
That's right. Here in Willow Mansion. Okay. So, as you walk in, a massive crystal chandelier hangs from the ceiling. The soft glow of its candles flicker through the prisms and emerges as a glimmering dancing around the room. and over a dilapidated grand piano. The walls on either side of the ballroom host a line of large broken mirrors, and that's what you're seeing around the room here where the glass is. And these are like floor to ceiling mirrors.
And the piano is on the carpet?
Is the piano? Yeah, we'll put him right here.
Can I attempt to play something on the piano?
Yeah. So you go over to the piano. What do you want to try to play?
Do what by Hanson? I know how to play a lute, so I would have basic idea of chords, maybe.
Piano. Okay. All right. So roll me a performance check. Let's see how good this bop is.
Come on, crush it. Crush it.
Bop. Bop.
So the piano's pretty old. It's kind of missing some keys, but the keys that you do play are really nice. So after you pluck a handful of chords, you start to see all around you the mirrors are no longer broken. The ballroom has perfectly sealed floors, the windows casting in beautiful light, and these images are dancing around you as you're playing. And you see two familiar images from this, the two from earlier, the blonde man and the woman with the golden blonde hair. And they're dancing around, looking at each other with love in their eyes, laughing and having fun. And as soon as you stop playing, Yard, it all fades back with a black curtain, turning into what it is now.
Oh man, that's sad.
I have an idea. While Yard continues to play, I want to go and talk to him.
To Yard?
No, to the couple.
They're already gone. He stopped.
Well, I want
playing.
him to play again.
Okay. So you're going to play again, Yard?
Play me a song. I'm the piano man. Play me a song tonight.
Such a good song.
That's
but the
what I'll
echo
say.
does not reappear.
Oh, what?
They don't like Billy Joel.
Play Hanson.
They're into boy bands.
Sir William Joel?
Bop. Yeah, they didn't like Billy.
So you notice on the window is not broken, but the mirrors, some of them are busted out completely. Some of them are just, they don't look like they're fully there, but they're not fully broken either. What's everybody doing?
Wait. I think hold on.
Okay.
Make it bright. Does music make it bright? The room got brighter when the music was playing.
Well, I think what happened was I started a memory of an echo from a past when I played the music. And so we saw like an echo of the past when the music played. I don't think that the piano is actually the magic thing. That's what I'm thinking. Because it seems like we're seeing a lot of echoes, things of the past through memories resonating through the place.
So, Horan, are you looking in a mirror?
Yeah, I was gonna check out this mirror.
Okay. Will you make me a DC 15 wisdom check? So roll a wisdom and tell me if you get above a 15. Or saving throw. I'm sorry. Saving throw.
I was gonna say, you mean saving throw? Okay.
Yeah, I meant saving throw.
Oh, it's not terrible.
Okay. So as you look into the mirror, Silhoran, you see yourself, and you don't look so great. You look kind of haggard. You got more bags under your eyes than you remember. You're looking a little shorter than you normally remember being. And is that a gray hair starting in your beautiful locks?
Too real.
Sounds like my
Oh. Anybody else checking the mirrors out or doing anything else in the room?
You guys, I think this house is aging me.
I'll take a gander into one of them their mirrors.
Mirrors, okay. So if you go to the mirror beside Silhoran, ooh, beautiful. So Brimhall, you look in the mirror, you are gorgeous. You are fit. You leaner than what you remember. You flex those muscles and they are popping. And you look over and you see in your mirror, which should be the reflection behind you, you see a young woman with light blondish golden hair, and she looks very sad, like she's very upset, almost looking like Silhoran is looking in the mirror.
Can anybody else see that?
Yeah, so Silhoran can see her too now, and he also still sees how he looks, and he sees how you look in your mirror, but he also sees how you look in real life too.
Well, that ain't right. Why do I look like shit?
Why do I look so damn good?
I want to try this.
Okay,
I go to this one.
all right. Roll me a wisdom check. Or wisdom, yes, saving throw. I'm sorry, wisdom saving throw. Okay. Scottish, you see the same thing. You're taller than you remember. Your hair
My
is
lifelong
thick.
dream to be taller.
Your hair is thick and flowing.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm not
Your
tall.
your muscles are bulging, and your 5 o'clock shadow would put actors to shame.
Yeah, well, they're always bulging. All right.
And in your mirror, Scottish, you also see the reflection of the young woman looking very, very miserable.
And I turn around and I go, hey, baby.
So when you turn around, she's not there.
Ah, crap. My lifelong story, too.
But when you turn back, she is in the mirror.
Can I
All
reach?
right,
Can I touch the mirror to see if it's going to be a portal of some kind?
Like a
Okay.
like a dimensional portal.
Okay, I will say 2 things that I missed, and I apologize. So, Silhoran, when you said I look like crap, your mirror cracked a little bit more. And Brimhall, when you said I look so good, your crack kind of filled in on your mirror. Scottish, when you seen how you looked and you were so excited about how tall you was and how much hair you had, 2 cracks on your mirror healed up. But if you want to touch the mirror, Brimhall, you can.
Okay. I am not going to body tackle it. I'm just going to gingerly, but not aggressively, but just touch the mirror.
Okay.
And if
And as you touch the mirror, her eyes meet yours, and you feel sadness and just like an overall just poor feeling, like a lack of confidence, and what she sees is not what she likes.
hearten my confidence, make it bright.
is this the woman we've been seeing?
This is very similar to the woman you've been seeing. She has the golden blonde hair, same size. She's dressed in white, though. The woman you've been seeing's had different clothing for different echoes.
Hmm.
Is there anything you want to do, y'all?
I have to wash my hands because I gave him a pate and he got it all over me.
That's fine. If y'all want to take a quick bio break.
I'll be right back. I was trying to
Okay.
get him off the keyboard and it kind of backfired.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
But I'm gonna keep hanging out at the piano though too.
Okay.
Because
All
I like
right.
the
That
piano.
sounds good.
Nico rolled a 20 on playing the piano. He's that. Okay, I'll be right back. It's all gone, buddy. You ate it.
Hearten my confidence, make it bright.
Yep, we have to do something with this.
And
I wish I was better at conversation because if she's meeting my gaze, it means touching the mirror is clearly a gate of some kind. I just don't. I am not a gifted conversationalist at all. So, I mean, in real life. So,
Hearten my confidence, make it bright.
you guys think I'm going to hit the head real quick.
Hearten my confidence, bright. Hearten my confidence.
I mean, when you guys are confident and like positive, the mirrors heal themselves. I don't know how that corresponds to making it bright, though.
Hearten my confidence, make it bright. So if you brighten her confidence, she's happier.
I'm back. I just don't want to crunch in y'all's ear. Let me eat some chips.
Oh, you're good.
So are you talking about the mirrors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if you raise the confidence, she's
I think
brighter. She's
I
happier.
think one mirror. Yeah, one mirror is the husband's influence and one's the woman's influence, I think.
Yes.
Well, there's
And
6
but
mirrors.
I think it's telling a story. I don't think it's actually doing anything. Is my opinion. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. Is it just telling us a story?
But it goes along with the hearten my confidence, make it bright.
Oh, in the poem?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we should
Well,
check
you
the
want-
other mirrors.
Okay. You know what? I'll play my lute in front of one of them and see if that gives her confidence.
Yes.
I was trying to be sneaky and get Nico off my keyboard by giving him one of those pates, and he just flipped out on it. He kept biting it, so it squirt a lot out instead of me just slowly squeezing it out.
He remembers what it was from last time you gave it to him.
Yeah. I'm surprised though that I wish I remembered how much a package costs because there's only 4 in a box. I figured there'd be like 6.
It's going to get expensive
Doesn't
real
seem
quick.
like enough, buddy.
Right?
Yeah,
We just
you
had
had
to
a
pick up
whole big one.
some of those little elderly cat soup packets for our kitty.
No.
They smell awful.
Is your kitty cat an old kitty?
Both of our cats are 17 and 18.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Very old kitties.
Mine are 9 and 10.
Nice.
Can we mark which mirrors have done what?
Yeah, so the ones that you're looking in right now, I mean, it's pretty much like they're like a wall of mirrors. There's just several of them stacked side by side. And no matter which one you look in, you see the same thing that you've seen before.
I'm gonna pick up some of the mirror shards on the ground and just kind of put them in the bag of holding for later, just in case.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up a couple and try to place them where they would be on the mirror.
Okay.
Ooh.
So as you try to do that, it almost feels like not a resistance, but it almost feels like there's no glue. There's nothing that's really bonding the shards to the mirror.
Can I try that again while Hart or Yard, whatever his name is, Yard, plays the piano?
Yard, did you say you wanted to play your lute?
I was going to go and play the lute in front of this one over here where I'm standing now.
Okay, I need you to roll me a wisdom save, please.
Okay. And I am proficient with the lute.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Wisdom save. Where's the... Oh, yeah, wisdom. That's duh. I'm trying to find wisdom on the big list. Oh, a 19.
19. You look magnificent. You don't know the air in the country, what's going on. Your leg muscles are popping. You feel like stronger. Just looking in this mirror, you look like you've just added on muscle. And, you know, just your lute even looks like it sparkles almost.
Wow.
And
That's me playing my lute.
Your lute's a horn?
Your back isn't screwed up. Both your kidneys are functioning properly. Oh, good.
I grew a kidney.
While he does that, I put the glass back on the mirror.
It still doesn't seem like it's holding. Yard, as you're looking at yourself in the mirror, though, you do see the woman, the young woman in the reflection beside you, and she's just looking so sad and so like she just doesn't really want to look at her reflection.
What can I do?
Can I try to get her attention? Go. See if she notices me.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what can I say to her that maybe would bring her attention over? I don't want to give her like a wolf call or anything.
I'll say, "Hey, sugar bun, you want to have some fun?" My rhyming is terrible, I know.
So, let's see here. I'm trying to think how that would work.
I'm just going to ask her why she looks so sad.
And again, she looks at you with those eyes, Brimhall, and you just can feel. And for a second, your reflection flicks to looking haggard, looking sad, looking scrawny, almost like you're not going to be strong enough. And you kind of understand her sense of like she just doesn't want to look, and it flicks back and you're back to seeing the gorgeous self that you are.
Was the mirror solid?
Mm-hmm. The mirror is solid glass. So when you touched it, it felt like a mirror. Did you say you wanted to speak to her, or?
Yeah, if I could.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't know what to tell her. Buck
I
up,
would give her a
Buck
compliment.
up. You're beautiful. No, that's dumb.
Yeah, give her a compliment. Boost her confidence. Make her bright. That's what the poem says.
Yeah, but how do you? I don't know what that. I'm gonna have to Google how to talk to women.
After I say that bun and fun thing, I'm going to ask her for a dance.
And she's just going to kind of look at you, and Yard, you see that sadness in her eyes, and she flicks the mirror back to you to where you're looking very small, very weak, like you can't help anybody. She has you feel that lack of confidence, that sadness, and then she flicks it back to where you're looking beautiful and strong again.
Okay, somebody else's turn. I don't know. Oh, unplugged my bat. I think the cat unplugged my battery. Oh, he did the cord. Keep going. Don't mind me.
The problem is we don't know where to go with this.
I'll give Ed. I've been debating the whole sugar buns thing. I'll give Ed. All right. So Yard, when you say sugar buns, and every woman in the world's gonna yell at me, one of the cracks in the mirror over her starts to heal.
So a crack healed?
In the mirror.
Over her. So she has about 3 to 4 cracks over top of her, and one of them healed up in the mirror.
I'm going to ask her, my lady, what can I do to help you?
No,
I am your sword.
I'm going to look in and say, you are so beautiful. Can we dance?
One of the cracks starts to heal, and you see just a small twinge on her face, and then it fades back. Like a smile started.
This is exactly what, yeah. So this is what, this is the poem.
Yes.
Heart is my
But
confidence.
we
Make it
can't
right.
touch her. Can't
What was
touch her. Can't. She can hear us clearly. Is she a young? I mean, if I told her she was one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen, I mean, would I be lying, or is she like 90-year-old, or what is she?
No, she's young and quite beautiful. Thin, light, almost looks maybe in her 20s. Early 20s. So do you say that?
Yeah, I'm going to say that.
Okay. One of the cracks heals. It looks like there's only one crack left to heal. Delhoran, are you saying anything?
It's on you, Cody.
Yes, I'll compliment her fair skin and goddess-like complexion.
And the final crack heals, and the mirror is now whole over top of her. And she hands to you, Brimhall, since you had, I think, the highest roll. She hands to you a mirror, a little looking glass mirror. Do you take it?
I'll take it.
As you reach to the glass, like you'd done before, your hand goes in this time, and she's able to hand you the looking glass through the mirror, and you're able to pull it out.
Put it in the bag.
Was I able to accidentally drag my hand across hers while we were exchanging the mirror?
No, she would have handed you to where the flat hand, like the handle, and she would have handed you the mirror to grab.
Okay, I just wanted to see if she was actually real, or if it was.
And she is now gone.
Okay, so
Great.
we have
More questions.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was me talking to her.
We're
Gone.
talking to
Yeah.
air because she's not there.
the box sings a lullaby.
Yeah, the
Yes.
music box. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, good job, guys.
Well,
Okay.
thanks,
We
new
figured
guy.
it out.
You guys.
I think we need to go kill the mistress because that could be catch my fear, lock them tight.
We just helped her.
We
The
think
mistress?
I mean,
she looks a lot like her, is what I remember being told.
I do believe the
Which I should
mistress.
have remembered when I was asking how old she was. But
The woman in the echoes and the woman in the mirror looks to be around the same age.
But they're not the same woman.
It's the mother when she was younger.
All right.
Love for my mother's kiss.
I don't know if that's the cup or not, but that's as close as we got so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we get
So-
anything out of the nursery?
Just a baby.
You got
A baby?
Yep.
2 stuffed
You guys got
animals.
a baby?
It's in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we found it.
We got a baby and we put it in a bag of holding. I'm glad I wasn't there for that episode.
I thought we could keep whatever we found.
No, if you keep what you kill.
If you put it in a bag of holding, that'd be right.
Did we
You're
get
right.
anything out of there?
I don't
Do
think
I-
so. Was that where the lullaby box was? The music box?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to run another history check to see if you remember the nursery better? Or?
Yeah, let's try that again.
Okay.
Where am I?
I don't even remember where the stairs are. Over here somewhere?
Yeah, either
Follow me,
there or
guys.
there.
The stairs are over here.
Oh, wait, can someone roll a history better than me?
History?
Yeah.
Why? What are you trying to history?
Remember
Trying
about
to
the
remember
nursery.
what was in the nursery that you see.
I stood
Oh,
I stood by the stairs earlier today,
We've
and
been
when I was
rolling
right
like
here.
crap, but here we go.
nope. It was so close to being an 18, and then it went.
No,
Two.
jumped over.
Yeah.
How about you,
Follow the
Yard?
guy who's never been here, guys.
Our short-term memory
Where
is
you were?
I'm
think
taking
they're
a lot of blows to the head.
All right. So are you going upstairs now?
I guess
I
so.
reckon.
I'm
yes.
guessing that's where the nursery
Come on,
was.
Scottish.
It's upstairs. I'm just putting together what people are saying.
All right. One moment, please. Drop Yard in here. Drop you all over here.
Whoa. Oh, I turned upside down.
The stairs were wild.
Looks like a bug. Purple
I do have a
bug.
problem with stairs.
So, with what Dimzella was telling you, it sounds like the bedroom would be straight down to the south. But if you're going back to the nursery, it is in this upper right-hand corner that you. There's a door that I didn't paint on. 1 second. There's a door right here.
Does this bed look like a moth? Or a
Yeah, there's
cicada?
crib. This is just like the entrance room. So like a nanny or something like that would sleep there.
Right. So you come in here and then you go in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So
we never. Is this the stairs to the attic?
stairs to the attic, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Go up to the attic. So
You guys
in the
go to the attic?
nursery. What's that?
Never mind.
He was singing again.
In the nursery, music. So you see the crib, and it's already been investigated where Sahoran was here before. There's a small pet bed to the right-hand side. There was a teddy bear and giraffe-shaped dust mark right here where y'all took those stuffed animals earlier. And there's still a stuffed elephant there sitting on the shelf. The music box has already been taken, and etched on the crib itself is the name Everly.
That's where Okay, I've written down Everly, but I don't remember. I didn't do enough details.
Can someone take the elephant?
Do you want to put the elephant in the bag of holding?
Yes, please.
Okay, the elephant goes into the bag of holding. The pet bed, as you go to grab the elephant, is a small cat bed, and it has the name Dearest on it.
Well, if it's a cat bed, we ought to throw that in the bag of holding.
Oh, and I'll
Yeah.
tell you, Ed, because they already know this, Vikes was digging a small grave when they first met him.
Oh, that's
You
right.
can take the pet bed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that cat's dead.
I think we should take it.
Okay.
Have you guys been to the attic yet?
Yep.
I
Okay.
think there's more in
Have
this
we checked out?
nursery.
Have we been to everything on this floor except for our
Mhm.
bedroom?
No, we
No.
didn't go to the south.
We need, yeah.
Well, wait. I think there's something more in this nursery.
Okay.
You want to check it out?
I want to investigate, but I don't know what to investigate.
I don't like
You know.
babies, so I'm not gonna look around.
You can roll an investigation. You've already rolled it from the last time you was in there. So
Yeah, I think
that's
everything's-
pretty much, you had the small toy horse that you rode on last time and sang and had a pretty decent performance on.
Yes, I was Save
And
a Horse,
then-
Ride a Cowboy.
Yep. And then the music box you've already taken. And you took the giraffe and the bear.
And
Now
now the
you've
elephant.
taken an elephant, yep. And then you've seen the name Everly on the crib and Dearest on the pet bed.
All right, let's go to the bedroom.
Okay. Let me. Do you want to just open the door?
Perception first.
Okay. So you're listening at the door for perception?
Oh, a 21.
You hear somebody snoring.
Oh,
Where's yours?
I do believe I am proficient in stealth if you want to just creep in there and see what's up.
Roll me a stealth check.
Ooh.
That's fine. You're good. Do that.
Oh,
A 14. No, that's decent. That's a decent self check.
With
So
a
you walk. You walk
Oh my
in,
God.
and it's a pretty bare room. There's a pretty dilapidated bed in here, and some cots and things. Looks like multiple people sleep in here. And you see your old dwarven friend Vike sleeping underneath. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sleeping under 5 dream catchers.
five.
And
Just
then-
for him.
And as you watch him sleep, you see him tossing and turning, and there's like a black, it's not really smoke because it's transparent. It's like you roll me an Arcana
Aura?
check.
Just Cody or everyone?
Just Silhoran, because he's the only one in the room.
Oh.
So you know this to be like a curse magic. So and so you pretty much know he's having some kind of curse magic induced nightmare, and you're watching the fear and the anger and the anguish rise up and get trapped and locked into the dream catcher that's above him. And the other 4 dream catchers, which you assume were made for you because he promised them for you, they're hanging to the side of him.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, except for he should be using them, apparently.
Do we wake him?
Well, do
Is
we
it
like-
really
Saying
next
that
to
out
you?
loud?
No.
don't we get the impression from the cook that he's bad?
I think they just want him to do more gardening rather than grave digging.
I just wonder if this is a good opportunity to kill him.
Whoa.
I think if a guy makes me a dream catcher, he's a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, he seems all right. Scottish.
But I'm a nice guy, so I don't really normally go kill first. So I'll let,
We'll
that's
give
just
him
my
the,
opinion.
we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna slowly nudge him awake.
Okay. So you kind of wake him up, and his eyes flutter, and for a minute he's startled. Blah, blah. Oh, it's you, dwarf. Welcome. Or no, I'm sorry, apologies. Though I'd love you to be a dwarf, I make you honorary dwarf. And he reaches up and he stretches. Oh, I've had good sleep thanks to you and your friends bringing back the dream catcher. And he picks up the 4 that are hanging on the side. I make these for you. They will catch your fears, your dreams, your nightmares, and will hold them. Just be careful. If they get too full, if they become too black, you won't be able to rest anymore. Bring them back to me. I will help you cleanse them best I can. And so he hands the 4 dream catchers to you, Silhoran. I suppose I should get back to my duties. Though the attic is clear now, I may just go up for a browse. And he kind of smiles and pats you on the back, and feel free to sleep in the room if you wish to.
Catch my fears.
Thanks.
As part of the poem.
Don't forget about the plants.
Oh, them cursed plants. Aye, you're right, though. I may start in the front yard today. Blah.
Got him.
Walks and the rest of you standing out in the hallway. And he just kind of shoves by you and goes on downstairs. Unless anybody tries to stop him.
I'm going to run as fast as I can into the room.
Okay.
What? Here's a dream catcher yard.
Thank you. And now I'm going to run as fast as I can out of the room.
So break the curse.
Yard head zoomies.
Hey,
Right.
there's 3 dream catchers.
Heart my confidence, make it bright. Wisdom from my father's lips.
Walk out and hand out the dream catchers. And I'm gonna go back in and check out some stuff.
Okay, I'm going to run as fast as I can back into the room.
Where am I? Oh, here I am.
So everything except for the beds kind of has a thin film of dust around it, and it kind of floats up in the air as you're looking around. Roll me an investigation check, anybody who kind of want to check out the room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's great.
Oof.
All right. Yard. All right, that's the tallest. Okay, so Scottish, the dust is just bothering your allergies like crazy. So Horan, you notice that the blankets and the beds are pretty well kept, but everything else is just kind of forgotten about. Like the mirror that the vanity has it's so dusty you can't even see yourself in it. Brimhall and Yard, you two notice some things as you're going through the closet. So some of these clothes and things like that were very ornate, very decorative. And as you're going through kind of like the pockets in the coats and stuff like that, you find a silk handkerchief that's worth 10 gold pieces.
Woo! Hit the
And-
bell. We gotta yell. We got ourselves a really nice handkerchief.
And you also
Look,
find a little vial of potion, not labeled.
Did you say potion?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need something? I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
Come on. Let's go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk over with the fancy hanky like this and bring it over to Whip. I got you something, mister.
Stick
fancy
that in
hanky.
the bag.
And you said it was worth 10 gold?
10 gold. It's embroidered with gold thread.
And this was in the bed. Or
The
next to the bed.
closet. That's not on the map.
I think we should take it to the cook and ask her what it is. The potion.
You didn't really get the sense that she was so much like magic. It's just her food was really good. But you can try it.
Are there any other rooms up here?
Yeah, there's a hallway down through here y'all haven't been to yet.
Let's go check the rest.
Word up. I'm up there with you, buddy. I'm gonna run as fast as I can to get to it. I have lots of energy today.
All right. So you go down through this hallway and you see another door.
Hey, Scotty, I see a door.
Should we do a perception check to make sure it's safe?
All right.
You don't
doing
hear
it for you.
anything in the door. Oh, Yard. You don't hear anything either. But Yard, you do smell an awful odor.
Oh my God, Whip. What did you eat?
And some potato soup.
The cheese in it, I think maybe you should have passed on. No, guys, there's a wicked smell. And I couldn't rhyme wicked or smell
All right.
with anything.
Let's go in.
All right. You go in and you are in the upstairs bathroom. So,
The privy hasn't been emptied in a while.
so you have a chamber pot over here. and a vanity with a mirror. And this is just kind of like a changing area back through here. And
Can I investigate the changing area, see if there's anything in there?
see here. So yeah, roll me an investigation, a 20. Very nice. So the changing area does have some clothes strewn about, and you find another one of those little small red vials with potion.
Take it. We'll put it in the bag of holding as well.
So Scotty, were you searching down here where you are?
He was searching up here in the changing area.
Okay, then I will search by this dresser. I think is what it is.
The vanity?
Vanity. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that has drawers. Let me. Is that investigation?
Yep, investigation. You're in the bathroom, Silverhorn.
We're in the
As you put
bathroom.
your hands, as you put your hands on top of the vanity and kind of look into the mirror yard, it's very dusty. You've noticed it's kind of cracked and old. You touch one of the doors and it kind of starts to fall off. You don't really see anything.
I'm going
What
to
a
tell that
crap
door how
hole.
beautiful it is.
The door starts to. No, I'm joking. It don't do anything.
Do I see a brush or a comb or a toothbrush or anything?
Nope.
Soap holder?
Do you want to go ahead and open the broken door?
Yeah.
Just rip it right off of there. Okay. You rip the door off the vanity, and underneath the vanity, it looks like kind of black blob, like lots of hair underneath the vanity.
Yeah.
This looks like a job for you, Whip.
Mm-hmm.
I've been dealing with a lot of hair in my sink. I don't really have any investigation skill over anybody else, so I'll take a look at it though. Let me take a spin. I've been rolling
Go with
like
a
crap.
stick.
Investigation 16.
Wow, that was good.
How are
Hey.
you investigating it?
I am not touching it. I am just getting up, kind of up close and personal with it.
Lick it.
I'm not licking it.
No.
I could give you a dagger to stick it with. Or do you have a dagger?
I have
Okay.
a dagger. Yeah, I guess I could poke and prod it a little bit with the with the.
As you poke the ball of hair with your dagger, there is now hair on your dagger.
Ugh.
I'm going to attempt to wipe the hair off on the door.
When you
Those
wipe the hair off the dagger onto the door, there is now hair on the door and your dagger.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
And you notice the hair seems to be spreading across the door.
Is it spreading on my dagger?
It is spreading on your dagger, but not as fast as it is on the door.
I'm going to, with all my worldly might, jam the blade into the floor. Is the floor wood? Or
It is wood, and it's rickety wood, so yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to jam it in there as hard and fast as I can and try to get scrape the hair off my dagger.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll to the floor with advantage, because this isn't going to be a very hard.
Because I might miss. Damn it, boys! I missed the floor. Oh my
No,
gosh, what am I
16 is
doing?
not.
There.
Yeah, that's good. So you take your blade and you jam it through the floor to the hilt, and you rip it back up, and there's no more hair on your dagger, but there is now hair coming through that crack in the floor, and it's growing towards your feet.
I am going to step back quickly.
Okay. No.
This is not good. This has this hair is aggressive, gentlemen. I should not have woken.
I think that perm has a germ. We better get out of here.
The perm has a germ.
Did you all close the door behind you, or is it still open?
I'm not even out of that.
I
did not.
never closed it.
Okay. Yeah, nobody said they closed it, so you all can leave.
Run away!
Anyone touch the door as they leave?
Not if it was open.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Just double checking. Just double checking.
The whole place might turn into a hairball.
All right, that is the second floor.
All right. Let's
Is there
go to the
anything in the
attic.
poem about a hair?
Nope.
Mm,
Good.
There sure wasn't.
nope.
Well, have we ever checked out the cellar? Because there's always something in the cellar.
That's where they fell through the foyer,
Okay, so we have.
and that's where, yeah.
I don't know how much
Well-
investigation we did down there, but we definitely were down there.
Was there any, was you all wanting to do a long rest, or are you good, or I don't know what your hit points are or anything like that.
I'm down one.
I'm down a lot.
I'm down quite a few.
I've never got into a combat.
Right.
I can always rest. Because
If
it's good for
it's
my-
late
they-
enough. I mean, what time is it now? I mean, we haven't been at this that long, right?
Yeah, they haven't drank any of the potions either. So you all still have, and I'll let you know, those 2 potions that you found, those are also healing potions. Because I was thinking about it, and they would look exactly like the ones that Dumont gave you. So you would know they were healing potions. So you now
So we're
have
up
4 total healing potions.
Wow. Okay.
I think we should go to the attic.
Okay.
Let me update.
Is there
my-
anywhere we haven't
I
been?
have the whole-
The attic.
We've been to the
So-
attic.
We did.
There
I thought we
is one
cleaned out
room
the-
downstairs, the library that Dimzella told you about. That's the
Yeah.
only place you haven't been.
The library and then maybe some of the outer grounds.
Did we do much in the attic? Did we check it all?
That's
you
where-
went through the
that's where she-
boxes. Yeah, go ahead.
She killed herself there, right?
hmm And you all got the dream catcher for Vike, so he could make you each a dream catcher so you could rest.
So we don't have more to check in there.
You went through the boxes.
All right. Let's go to the library.
So where everybody wants to go, or
I guess.
Yeah.
all right. Bring you back down here. Is everybody's token on this floor? Somebody over somebody, or did I miss somebody? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's Scottish. And over here is the door to the library.
Careful over here.
Right? Where's the hole in the
I
floor?
say we.
Yeah, there's a hole in the floor where.
Yeah,
3 of
there's
us
like a
walked
hole in the floor right through here. Let's draw that. Get my art skills on.
There's a
going,
hole in the bucket. In the bucket. In the bucket.
Maybe we should just break this door down.
You can do that. Give me a strength check.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah,
20.
you obliterate that door. It just shards poof everywhere.
I I busted that door onto the floor.
Okay. So you are now in the library. Let me get to the library and I'll tell you what to do. The room hosts the calming scent of old books as a raven calls from, oh, well, it wouldn't, would it? Because you all killed it. Filled of a dim window. The crack in the pane allow a silver sliver of cold air to invade the room. Bookshelves wrap around every wall from the floor to the ceiling, but the books on the shelves are sparse, tattered, and covered in layers of thick dust. And I will say, since Scottish, Brimhall, and Silhoran, your location where you're at, you noticed in this foyer there are two giant paintings on either side. One of a man with blonde hair and the other of a woman with light golden hair.
Can I go through books looking for like the ones that look like they're the least wormy, like good books?
Mm-hmm.
That we can maybe read or see hints or sell later?
Yeah, so you find about, let's see here. I'd say you find about, well, give me an investigation. Let's see how many you find.
Ugh.
7. So you find 3 pretty decent books. 2 of them look quite a bit older than the other. You also, let's see. Yeah, you touch a couple of them and they just kind of crumble to dust. But the majority of them do hold. But the 3 that you have, they really are the most solid. And they're titled The Last Dragon. 5 Things I Wish I Knew Before Hiring a Necromancer. And My Way or the Dirt Road.
By any chance, is that book written by... Who's the author of that book?
Which book?
The Dirt Road book.
The Dirt Road book. So if you open the book, you'll see the inscription. The author's name is kind of smeared, but it says, "To my darling Helen."
There it is. There it is. The girl's name is Helen. That book is Wisdom from My Father's Lips.
Oh shit!
Let's put that book in the bag.
That works for me. What about who wrote the Necromancer book?
Oh, I thought for sure you were going to say the Book of Love.
So you open up the 5 Things I Wish I Knew Before Hiring a Necromancer, and it looks like Edith Dermbound read that one. Or wrote that one.
This looks like something you'd like, Scotty.
Wait, what's the name of the book again?
5 Things I Wish I Knew Before Hiring a Necromancer.
What's a necromancer?
Like a zombie wizard.
They're basically somebody who deals in dark magic. They resurrect, create undead. They don't necessarily have to be evil.
They resurrect, but they resurrect undead.
What's the gardener dude?
Vikes is a dwarf.
The book we kept is called It's My Way or the Dirt Road, correct?
Correct.
Well, I think we should keep them all because books are worth butt ton of
Yeah.
money in these days.
I'm thinking there's some type of correlation between Vikes and this book. Not the one written by the father.
Oh, okay.
So I think the one written by the father, I think, goes with the poem of Wisdom from My Father's Lips.
Mm-hmm.
And the other book has something to do with Vikes.
What? Sorry,
Okay. What do you all want to do?
I added the wrong stuff.
No, you're fine.
Is there anything else to check in the library?
You really don't see anything else. Just more like books here and there. If you want to take all the books, you can. I would say you could probably get about 12 of them that don't just fall apart.
What are the 12?
Would it be would it be all right for me to look behind the paintings?
Yeah. So in the foyer?
Wherever those two big paintings were, I wanted to look at them.
Yeah, they're right here in front of Brimhall and Scottish. So roll me an investigations check.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe you guys already did this.
Nope.
No, they didn't. They just went straight on through. A 10. So you kind of look, you can't really pull them off the wall because they're so giant and they've been there for so long. But you do feel on the side of it, it's inscribed. And the man's painting says Arthur, and the woman's painting says Helen.
Mm-hmm.
Are they clothed?
Oh, wait. Helen.
Yeah, they are clothed. It's almost like those portraits that you see. They're looking lovingly at each other, but they're in different frames, but they're facing each other. Both of them have a kind smile on.
And what's the name of the mistress?
Helen?
The woman in the painting, it had Helen written on
the mistress.
I don't think I know her name.
Do we know anyone named Arthur?
Arthur.
He's the main dude.
Arthur Willow. He owns the mansion, or did.
Is he the mayor?
No,
No.
Dumont is the mayor.
Duffy Dumont is the mayor.
Dumpy Dumont.
Don't be disrespecting my buddy from high school.
He sounds like he was a nerd.
Nerd.
What's on the tomb outside?
Well,
What's that?
the person doing the checklist, how many did we just check one off with the book, do we think?
Yeah, but nobody's doing a checklist.
Oh,
So basically, if you're going to do a checklist, hearten up my confidence, make it bright.
that
Do
was.
you think you have that
Yeah,
one?
they were like,
Yeah.
Yes, that was the gold things that you for the candles.
No,
No.
that was the lady in the mirror.
The looking glass.
Oh, okay, yes, I'm sorry.
6.
Wisdom from my father's lips.
That's the book.
Okay. Love from my
Good
mother's
job.
kiss.
That's the wine glass.
A lullaby to raise my spirit.
The music box thing.
And save my soul, save the soul of my departed dearest.
Uh-oh. That's the one we don't have yet.
There's been something in every room. Are there any rooms left?
No.
Isn't there one in the basement?
That's where you got the poem from, was the basement. And it had the tomb with the licky arcane.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Any name
Unless
on
the
the tomb?
hairball's the soul.
Any
Oh.
name on the tomb?
No, you have to etch the name into my tomb. Then carve my name upon this tomb.
And the tomb's in the basement?
Yes.
I'll tell you, the cat bed had the name Dearest sewn onto it.
And we do have the cat bed on it. Or we took the cat bed.
So
We
we have
did?
everything.
But you need to save the soul of the departed Dearest.
We got to get the cat before it's buried.
We need to kill Vikes.
We
He's
don't.
trying to bury the cat. He's trying to bury the cat.
We just ask him about the cat.
Yeah, let's run out and get to that dude and ask him about where the cat is.
I agree.
So you're going back to the
So-
graveyard?
Where is
Yeah.
Vike right now?
Yeah.
Vike said he was, well, the Horan told
Okay.
Vikes to go take care of the weeds. But you
Yeah, I
don't
was
know if Vike
Just trying
did
to
that
get
or not.
burned.
I
So
think
where
we
do
need
you
to
all
go-
want to go?
We need to go find him.
Yeah, let's go
I
find the
think
guy.
Big Steve's here.
Big Steve!
So where do you want to look for him at?
The graveyard.
The graveyard? Okay. So y'all can just jump over to the graveyard. It's fine. So you don't see Vikes there, but you
Let's go.
do remember that freshly dug grave, and it now has a little tombstone, and somebody has carved a name onto it.
What's the name?
What's the
Give
name?
me a perception check. It's pretty hastily done, but it looks like it says "Departed Dearest" on it.
Oof.
Let's find out if the cat's name was Dearest.
Let's dig it up, make sure it's dead.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right? I mean, if we're trying to save the soul, I mean, if
Body doesn't matter.
How are you?
I don't have a
digging?
shovel.
oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a shovel. There's
Maybe
got to be
I
a
can
shovel
have
laying
a
around here
hand axe.
somewhere.
And you can dig with whatever you want, or you can look for a shovel. It's up to you.
I'll try to
All
find
the
a
above.
shovel.
We need
Okay,
to we
roll
need to
me
save
an
them.
investigation check if you're looking for a shovel.
I'm looking
Yeah.
for a shovel,
Looking for
crowbar.
that.
There we go.
and I rolled a 1, so I
I
found
found
nothing.
I found a freaking backhoe.
So, Brimhall, you trip over Dearest's little tombstone and fall on your face. And Scottish, you do see a little shovel made for a dwarf, so that'll do nicely for a gnome over here. And you also see with that, like a metal tray, like Vikes has eaten his dinner and just thrown the tray down. So you could think you could probably makeshift that into a shovel-like tool if you wanted to.
Fucking
All right. I think we should all start digging.
Okay.
Now, sometimes a gravestone just has to have the correct name of the cat to save its soul.
Explain.
Or we can do a blessing on it, say a
What if
prayer
it's
over the
what if
cat.
it's still alive? He buried a live cat. What happens then?
Then we let Scotty kill him.
That's fucked up. Yeah, then we let Scotty get
All right, let's dig and find see if there's a body in there first.
Okay, so
Or-
who's digging first?
Me.
Oh.
It could be an undead cat, and we'll have to kill it.
No, we're saving the soul.
You know, I started
Yeah,
to watch
by
the cemetery.
letting it
earlier.
rest.
This is coming full circle.
All right. What do you
All
need me to do to dig?
So give me a. Okay, so this is how this is going to go. You're going to roll strength. 15 and higher will give you 2 rounds of digging. 10 and lower will give you, or 15 and lower will give you 1. And if you get a nat 1, you get, or 5 or below, you get nat 1 to 5, you'll get no rounds. Like it doesn't work. Okay. So 1 to 5, no rounds. 5 to 14, you get 1, and 15 and higher, you get 2. And there's going to be 10 rounds of digging. I know that's confusing as heck. I apologize.
All right, so there's 3 between me and Yard.
As you put your shovel in the ground, you hear shuffling sounds and sounds of groaning.
Oh.
You get the feeling that the residents of this graveyard do not appreciate you disturbing it. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Yes.
Finally.
Yeah. I know. I thought you all would do this one first. I really did. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I got to put up my little turn order thing there. Is that right? Okay. Yeah. So I need to add.
Darn, we were doing good with the digging too.
Number 2.
The digital dice hate me.
Aww. If you want to roll physical, feel free.
No, that's fine.
You know, you can pick different colors, and sometimes I found that this purple set that I roll is the best.
Where do you pick color?
I don't remember. It's been about, I haven't changed for a year because I like these dice. But there's like one that's a dragon that blows fire if you hit a 20. That one I never hit a 20.
All right, so I'm just going to roll. I got up here 5. All right, so 3, 19, 8, 4, 4. All right.
Lord have mercy. How many of these things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Zombie 2. Oh no, where is he? 2. Just keeps it. 2. 1. And 1. Oh, sorry.
I'm looking for the dice.
Okay. All right, Zombie 2, which is this guy over here. He is going to zombie move feet here. He's going to move 20. He's going to move up to Scottish since you're the one that started digging.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to attack. All right. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
It does. So he is going to roll. Hold on 1 second. It's been a while since I've played a zombie. 1d6 plus 1. So you're going to take 4 points of damage from that zombie. And I need you to... No, you're good on that. So Next one is yard. Are you going to dig or are you going to attack? Because you have to pick which one you do.
I'm gonna kill a zombie,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot the one that. Oops, I'm the wrong man. I'm gonna shoot the one right down here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, before I do my shot, this zombie's gonna be dead because I'm gonna shoot it in the head.
Nice. That was a good one. Your arrow glows faintly as you release it, and that does hit 11 points of piercing damage. Nice. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what?
All right.
I'm going to. Can I do an action, or what it's called a beat?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Trait?
You need to roll your 1d4 extra damage for making a rhyme, too.
Oh, cool.
I almost forgot.
Ooh, 3.
All right.
And once per short rest, I can do an extra action, a surge action, where I get an extra shot.
Yep.
And I'm just going to shoot him again.
Okay, great. Make your rhyme.
If I can hit him in the spine, maybe he'll go blind. That's terrible. Terrible. Sorry.
This is my favorite cursed item ever. That also hits. And you see the zombie fall to the ground, and it is now dead. Or re-dead, I guess. All right.
Double dead.
Double dead. Next, Scottish. Are you going to dig or are you going to attack?
It can only be one or the other.
One or the other. They're both actions.
I feel I need to kill the one that's right here in front of me.
Okay. Feel the need to kill.
Which one? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Urge to kill
Let's see
rising.
here. I'm going to go with my great axe because that's a 1d12 plus 2.
Woo. That does hit.
Okay, now I got to hit the other thing.
Six points of damage.
And then I want to enable as my bonus action rage.
Okay. Can you post that one more time for me?
I can try.
Okay.
Nice job, Scotty.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Scotty's
quick.
becoming a master.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Brimhall the axe. Do you dig or do you fight?
I'm going to fight. We can dig later.
Okay.
I'm going to attack this guy
Right there.
with first a dagger. That's a 15.
That hits. So is your damage the 13 or is it the 7? You would have sneak attack, right? Because of Scottish and Yard.
Yes, correct. So it's
So
both.
13 damage. That zombie falls to the ground.
All right. Oh, yeah.
We
Okay,
did it,
so
buddy.
that being the case, I am going to step over here
Okay.
and swing with my short sword at that guy.
At the skelly.
You hit the right one. Come on. So that's a 23 there. If it rolled the sneak, that does not count.
Okay, so 7 damage on that guy, and
Yeah.
23 does hit. That's great. 7. All right. All right, he's looking pretty beat up. All right, Silhoran. Oh, I'm sorry, Brimhall, do you have anything else you wanted to do?
No, I cannot do anything.
Okay. Silhoran, fight or dig?
I'm gonna dig.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Oh fuck, strength.
Oh, if you use a tool, I apologize. If you use a tool, you can do it with advantage, but you already got 2 digs in, so that's as good as you can get. So
Okay.
you all
Cool.
only need to dig for 6 turns or 6 times, I guess. All right. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Yeah. Which one did Brimhall just take a whack at?
I'm standing
one.
next to him.
Yeah, right there, the skeleton.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to kind of just move over here and vault off of this tombstone and do some punches at the skeleton.
All right. Do you spend a key point for that, or I can't remember with months.
Um,
So it's bonus action strike, right? You may not. I really don't know.
He can
Yeah.
do the unarmed strike, or he can do the flurry of blows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead then.
And here we go.
13 does hit.
Oh yeah.
Roll your damage. And that is just enough to make the skeleton fall to pieces. All right.
We'll be burying you soon.
So zombie 3 is dead. Take him out of initiative. And Skelly 2 is dead. Skelly 1, though, is still alive. Which is this one right here. Skelly 1 is going to move 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That gets back over to... Well, actually, we're going to go over here to see. Just seen Silhoran kill his friend.
No.
So he's going to take a strike at Silhoran. Does a 2 hit?
Gladly no.
Okay. And let's see here. I have no bonus actions. So that's that one. And zombie 1 is dead. Zombie 2 is going to go over to Yard.
Oh man!
And I'm assuming 9 does not hit.
No.
All right, you're going to hear the zombie go, ruh, ruh, and then out of the ground is going to come 2 more zombies.
Yeah, this is what I thought was going to happen.
Them back on initiative turn. I'm just going to leave them on the same initiative. Would be 1, 5 or something. Okay.
How many do we have to get? 10 successful digs altogether?
Yes, 10 successful digs altogether.
We
And we
gotta
have
be
3.
close. No, we
All
got
right.
more than that.
You have 6 more to go.
We do.
Oh, so we have 4.
Yard, it is your turn.
All right. Well, With my short sword, I am going to use it to dig at the ground.
Okay. So since you're using your short sword as a tool, you can use advantage on your dig.
Say goodbye to your edge.
Advantage. Oh, it didn't roll twice. I'll just roll another one.
Yes, roll another.
There we go.
Okay, that gives you 2 more. So you got 4 left. Okay, Scottish.
All right. Just checking. I think we have more than that because before we went into initiative, we had a 9, a 14. Or I'm sorry, that's initiative right there. Let me scroll. We had an
But only
18.
one of you, as soon as your shovel hit the ground,
Yeah, it
that's
was only
when
you,
zombies
Scotty.
appeared. So you wouldn't have had time to.
Okay. So
Everyone
it's my
did.
turn,
So
and
your 2 count it before initiative because you started digging. So your 2 count it beforehand, and then everyone after initiative count it.
all right. So I'm gonna dig, and I have advantage because I'm in rage.
Okay. Just remember, if you don't attack anything in 6 seconds, your rage ends.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it's what it says if you don't attack.
How many turns is that? 3?
Double check, double check, double check.
1, 2.
Your rage lasts for 1 minute. I apologize. 1 minute. It ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature. So if you don't attack on your turn, you'll lose your rage.
You better just keep attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep them off of us with your rage.
All right. I'm going to then move up to this dude in front of me, and I'm gonna kill him.
Zombie.
And I'm gonna kill him.
17 does hit.
And I have rage as well.
Okay.
So what? Let me see. What does that do
Yeah.
to me?
I know what that means.
Does that like give you an advantage?
Yeah. You have advantage when you make a melee weapon attack using strength. You gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column of the barbarian table.
Okay.
Roll.
What the frick's a barbarian table?
Something probably in the.
It's like a dining table, but stronger.
You get a +2 to damage when you're raging at this level, at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Cool. So that would
So
be.
you roll your damage and you'll add 2 more.
So 12 then.
12. Awesome. Okay, so he's looking pretty haggard. But
And my
still
rage
up.
automatically continues now?
Yes, yeah, your rage will continue. So you don't have to bonus action rage again. So if you have like a 2nd attack or anything you can do,
No.
you can for bonus action. Okay. Alrighty. Brimhall the Axe, what you doing?
I'm playing D&D. All right, so man, I wish I was paying attention.
You can ask questions. It's fine.
What did we attack this guy?
The skeleton, yes, he has been attacked.
And this guy has not been, right? Because Scotty just attacked this guy?
Correct.
All right, so I'm going to go after this guy first, just to see if we can end him, if I can actually get a hit off. First is my dagger.
That will hit.
Oh, good. So that is a whole 2 on my total of 8.
Ooh. I'm gonna tell you, he looks like if you blew on him, he'd fall over.
Well, that stinks because that means I have to waste my other attack on him. But I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna.
him go away. Oh, there you go.
That will send him back to the Netherverse.
All right, and that's the end of my turn because I don't want to disengage and give that guy opportunity.
Okay. Selhorin.
Cool. Let's do some more digging.
Dig again? All right. You have anything that you're digging with? There was that discarded tray that Scottish pointed out.
Oh yeah, I'll scoop that up.
Scoop that up. All right, give me an advantage strength. So I mean, you roll strength check twice. Nice. So that is 2 more rounds complete. 2 more to go.
Nice.
All right.
Digging.
Yeah. And as the round goes to the zombie, he makes more cries, and a couple more skellies join the fray.
Oh my god.
It's a horde. All right, zombie 3. I found my zombie. Hold, please. There he is. All right.
Zombies on the line.
Choose zombie. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna go skelly 1 and skelly 2. All right. So zombie 3 is gonna go over to Brimhall the axe. And he's going to take a swing at you. Let's see. This zombie is actually going to try to make a bite at you, Brimhall.
All right. That is a miss.
8. So he tries to bite and he clanks off your armor. All right. Skilly 2. Skilly 2 is going to actually throw a javelin at you, Scottish.
Bugger
This
off.
skeleton looked like he used to be a soldier or a guard of some kind. So, 11 on you.
Misses.
Yard? No. Scottish, I'm sorry. Scottish. Misses. And Skilly 1. Skilly 1's also going to stay back here, kind of move in this corner, and is going to throw another javelin at you, Scottish. A 7. Jeez. Goodness.
Misses, sucker.
Well, they're a little stiff.
Yeah, they're still working the kinks out.
Did it. Zombie 1 is in front of Scottish. So we're going to roll a 19.
You're pissed at Scottish.
All right. Well, he started digging. I'm just saying. So that's going to be a 1d6 plus 1. That's going to be 5 points of damage to you, Scottish.
I am going to we have the healing things to drink or something.
Yeah, and you can use a bonus action to drink them. So if you wanted to dig on your turn and drink a healing potion, you can.
Okay, so I need to take 5 damage. All right.
Okay, and the last zombie is going to go for Yard. And that's a 7, so I assume that misses.
Yep.
All right, you are.
Even though, if I'm naked, would I dig faster?
No.
What?
Then I'm going to keep my armor on.
Good question.
Okay.
You could take,
Advantage
like, if you
again?
had a breastplate or something, or a shield, and you wanted to unequip it and use it to dig, you could do that faster.
I got rid of both. I've got studded leather. I
Oh,
got
okay.
rid of my good stuff or heavy stuff.
Good stuff.
Ugh, 4 on the first roll and a 3 on the second roll. What the?
So you got
I
one
was-
more round of digging. Oh no, I'm sorry. A 1 through 5. Yeah, that's you got a 6 though. So yeah, you got one round off. And Scottish. Digging or fighting?
I am going to. We only got one round left. I'm going to dig.
Okay. Roll me strength check.
And do I still have advantage or no?
You wouldn't if you fought because you had a sword, but that'll do it either way, so you don't need it.
Okay.
So you dig the last one, and the skeletons kind of all fall apart, so they're no longer there. But the zombies are still there. So the little shuffly guys are still pretty angry about the cat.
So we dig, and what do we find?
A little coffin.
Aw.
We have saved the scroll.
What's that?
We saved it.
You have a coffin with a cat in it. And the coffin has dearest written on it.
Oh no.
But you are still in combat. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink some potion.
How
Okay.
does that work?
Bonus action. So you're gonna roll a 1D. Oh, please. Do you remember Ed right off? Health potion?
Is it like a small one?
Yeah, it's just a regular healing potion.
I think it's just 1d6. Might be 1d6 or 1d4 plus 2.
A
So you're
2d4.
guaranteed 2? 2d4? Yeah. Okay. I thought you were
2d4
guaranteed 2 somehow.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
So what is it?
You'll roll 2d4s and then you'll add 2.
D4. D4.
So it's 5 and then 6, 7. So you have 7 points of healing added back to you.
Cool.
Good job.
Okay. That
That
ends
was
your
quite
turn?
a bit, actually.
Yes, that ends it.
All right. Brim Hall, what would you like to do?
Oh, I've got a zombie on the left and a zombie on the right. I'm going to go for this one right in front of me here.
Okay. That one has been hit.
And I have to find where I was at there. Okay, so it's dagger 1, 27.
That does hit, and you get sneak attack, correct?
Oh, that's why, because it was a nat 20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20, so you get full damage, and that will take that zombie out in one dagger swipe.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn!
So then I'm going to go to the one over here
Okay.
and hit him with the short sword. Maybe 21.
Definitely. And that is the exact amount of health he had, 10. So that fails him.
I am a killing machine.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You got zombie one. Oh, I'm sorry. That's all you had, isn't it?
Yeah. that's all.
And Stilhurin, you still have one zombie.
Uh-oh, did I kill Sohoran while I was at it?
Oh,
There he
no,
is.
I muted. So we dug up the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone opened this tiny coffin?
Not yet, because we're still in combat. If you want to open the coffin instead of attacking the zombie, you can.
We'll just attack the zombie.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Dead cat's not
Let's
going
see.
anywhere.
Gonna move right. Move over. Yeah. Give it an unarmed strike. Punching zombies.
That does hit. Points of damage. Okay.
I gotta get you a staff.
He's got a staff. He's got a curse staff from Dumont.
Oh, that's right.
And for bonus action,
Or
I'll
singing
do
sticks.
another.
You don't have to think. An
Is that on-
8 does hit.
Batons.
An 8
It
hits?
does? Oh, wow.
It hits
I
a
was-
zombie. Yeah, you was overkilling it. You didn't need to hurt him that bad. It was uncalled for. Alrighty. Anything else, sir?
No. That's all I got right now.
Alrighty. So, what would a zombie do? I'm going to attack Silhoran since he just attacked me. And
Nope.
we're going to go for a bite attack.
Down.
That was an 8. I assume an 8's lower than your armor class.
Yep, you missed by half.
All right. That's all the poor little zombie can do. Yard, do you wish to continue to pick on this poor little zombie?
Well, can I
Poor
shoot the
zombie.
zombie up at the
He just
top?
tried to bite me.
Do you want to shoot it?
What about this zombie up here?
That's Brother Xanadu. He's in stasis.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering if that was like a boss zombie.
He
Well,
fell asleep
then-
against the graveyard wall.
Right.
this zombie has had its
Whoa.
last fart because my arrow is going to go into its heart.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled a 1.
No. So your arrow whizzes over top of Silhoran's head and parts his hair perfectly in the middle.
Yo!
I was so proud of the poem. I forgot to aim.
I was pretty proud of that poem too. That was really good. All right, Scottish. Are you going to be the one to kill this immortal zombie?
And it's the one right in front of me, right?
Correct.
Bring that mighty axe down right on its face.
7.
Oh.
7 does not hit.
It ain't me.
Dang.
But I could go into rage again.
You want to? So if you rage, did you say it was a plus to hit?
Yes.
Plus the damage, right? Was it plus
Yeah,
the hit?
Or is
too?
it plus the damage?
Plus 2 damage.
Okay.
I don't remember if it was a plus to hit.
But yeah, you can rage. It doesn't look like it.
Alright.
Okay.
But it doesn't do anything this turn anyway.
Not this turn, no. You can bonus action before you action, though, in the future.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can do your bonus action and action whenever you want. You just got to say bonus action rage and then attack for your action.
Oh man. All right.
But it wouldn't have helped you where you missed. So,
Okay.
all right, Brimhall.
I will move up and engage.
And miss.
I like the way this moves right along. Oh, it's just a sad 9.
A 9 does hit a zombie.
Well, hot diggity.
Do
So
you
that's
have
13 total.
13? Okay, so that fails this zombie, and that is the last of the horde.
Congratulations, guys.
And your reward is a dead cat in a box.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray!
Cat in a box.
Cat in a box.
I think we should open it.
Open it slow.
Yeah.
Open that cat box.
So who's opening the little kitty cat coffin?
I am not.
I am.
You are?
I'm gonna opt
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
Open it slowly, quickly. What are we doing?
Slowly, because I
Sneak in
want to.
there. Make sure you're looking. Make sure that that dead cat doesn't come screaming.
I want
out.
to save its soul.
Maybe open it
Alright.
away from me.
As you start to open the little coffin, you see a dead cat with a little bell on, and the little bell has like this little white floaty thing inside. Would you make me an Arcana check, Scottish?
Mm-hmm. I would love
Or
to.
anybody who wants to look at the little
That's the cat's soul. For sure.
a 12? You would assume that this might be. Oh yeah, Brimhall confirms it. This is the kitty cat soul that you're trying to save.
Nice.
So Horan sees it too, from all the way across the other side of the grave.
Are we supposed to take the little bell?
You got the good.
I'm over here now.
We're gonna take the little bell and put it in our bag.
Okay, what are you gonna do with the rest of the kitty cat coffin?
I'm not gonna-
Bury him the way he deserves to be.
Okay,
And whoever's the prayer man in
Without
our
its soul.
will pray.
it won't stay very long.
Yeah, why don't we just put it back in the bed? Out. That's kind of gross.
I think we should bury it with the bed.
That's a nice thought.
Put the coffin in the bed and then bury the bed.
Yep.
Okay, so you
That's-
bury him.
Sweet.
All right. I believe that means you all have all 6 things. Is that correct?
I have
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be missing something though.
The one we just got.
No, I got that.
Art enough confidence. That's the looking glass.
Yep, I got that.
Wisdom from my father's lips.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
That's the
So
book.
yeah, my way or the dirt road.
No, I was missing the cup.
Yeah, mother's kiss. Okay. So to the crypt.
Can we do the rest first?
Yeah, you sure can. Where you want to rest at?
I'm gonna rest in that room that fudge, I forgot his name. Vax?
We should go
Mike?
to
In our
our bed
bedroom?
Likes.
with our dream
Come out up
catcher.
in our bedroom with the dream catchers, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have everybody in here? So you're going to go into the bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm hanging
Alright.
up my dream catcher over my head.
Yep.
Is anybody doing a watch? Or are we locking the door? What are we doing?
All the
I'll
above.
watch. I'll watch.
You'll watch?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Are we doing
My
a
husband
short
left
rest or a long
the
rest?
freezer door open. The alarm's going off.
Oh my goodness.
Fancy.
So
Where's mine?
I'm going to ask you guys: are we taking a long rest or a short rest?
Long.
We could probably do long at this point. What was it? It was noon when we were talking to the butler there, serving us drinks. We walked around a little bit.
You're
Right.
probably looking at about sundown right now.
So we probably get away
Okay.
with a.
Well, then I'll do one. Then we'll have to have 3 watchers. So I'll do the second watch.
I'll do the third.
And really,
All right.
you and me, Ed, as elves, we don't sleep anyway. We meditate.
What?
That's why I
Yeah.
volunteered to do it.
They get like a
Mhm.
long rest in a 4-hour span, don't you?
Yeah, it's
Where you
something.
meditate.
Yeah.
Okay. So how does this look? Is everybody getting naked? Are we setting our gear down? Are we sleeping in our armor? What are we doing?
I'll go for.
Well, I'm not sleeping in my armor. Oh, I'm not sleeping. So I'll keep my armor on.
You're gonna keep your armor? Okay.
I'll
Everybody
keep
else
my
to
armor on too.
regular clothes. Oh, you're gonna do armor on? Okay.
I'm gonna do
fully
armor on.
clothed.
Okay.
I prefer to be
My
in the
clothes just
nude.
looks like Mad Max's outfit, so I'm just
For
wearing
Curtis.
And the dream catcher's above me.
Everybody hanging their dream catcher up above you.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What is your passive perception, Brimhall?
I don't know what that is. Can you help me out with?
Yeah. So your perception should be up above. Let's see here. What would it be?
Should be right below your saving throws stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep, there it is. Passive wisdom perception.
Uh-huh.
It's. You want the number?
Yes, please.
17.
Ooh, that's a
Damn.
good one. Dang, man. All right.
That's hefty.
Roll. All right, so everybody beds down for the night. Okay. And the first watch goes by uneventful. Who's next?
Me.
Me. All right. What is your passive perception?
15.
15.
Want me to roll it?
Nope, you're good. The second watch goes uneventful. Who was third watch?
Me.
All right. Your
Well, I
passive
can be a
perception?
13.
13. That's a good one, too. Okay. So, Scottish, with the 13 passive perception, the only thing that you really notice is like a marble rolling next to Selhoran's bed. Just a little, looks like a little round marble rolling over here while everybody's asleep. Doesn't make a lot of noise, just a little clatter.
Okay.
Why is
You
there a
acknowledge
marble
it, or are
rolling?
you good?
What happens if I grab it?
You want to try to grab it? That's fine. So
Yeah.
you go to pick it up, and you realize it is the Eye of Sight and Sightfulness. And
Hey.
you look over, and you notice that Brimhall's bag of holding has tipped over sometime in the night, and the music box and teddy bear have spilled out, and that is where the Eye of Sight and Sightfulness has come from.
I put his stuff back in his bag.
Okay. As he's going to put the stuff back into the bag, Yard, can you make me a disadvantage intelligence saving throw, please?
Holy cow. A disadvantage intelligence saving throw.
Correct.
So yeah, roll it twice and then pick the worst one.
Take the worst. Because you were
And
asleep.
that was intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Okay, I got an 11. Oh, a 13 on the first one. And an 11.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
You feel a pressure on your chest, Yard. It's enough to make you wake up from the bizarre dream you was already having. And staring you in the face
Dead cat.
is a stuffed giraffe
You want to say
with
hi
a
to Kim?
needle in
I
its
think-
hand.
You want to wish you happy birthday.
Guys, I'm so sorry. My dad's
Oh.
talking to me. I'm so
You're
sorry.
fine. You're fine, honey.
Oh, good, man.
Happy birthday. I heard that. I heard happy birthday.
I did too.
Also,
Okay, I'm so sorry, guys.
You're fine. You're fine.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
no worries, man.
So as you wake up, you have this little stuffed giraffe with a needle sitting on your chest, and he is going to take that needle and try to stab you in the eye.
Oh my gosh.
That's so
What?
specific.
Does a 16 hit?
That my AC is a 16.
16.
That's it.
So he doesn't hit your eye because that would have been a +2 to your AC to try to target specifically your eye. But he is going to stab you in the face.
Oh man, that's so gross.
So this little cute little fluffy stuffed animal. Let's see here. It's going to be a 1d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Oh, that's you to roll.
So that's 5 points of damage to you, but you do still have your eye. And
No,
you
that's-
cannot move until you make an intelligence saving throw. Let me check what it was again. Of 15 or higher.
Okay, and do I roll that on my initiative turns or what?
That'll be, on your turn. So I guess we'll roll initiative just so we can see what everybody's doing. So let me get this pulled up and cleared out real quick.
Whoops, I jumped again.
Oh, you're fine. I can add you back in there.
Did I jump it?
No, you're good. I get you. Yard. And Brimhall. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Scottish tin. Now I will give Scottish, because Yard, you can talk. Scottish, you can have one free turn because you are awake and you're not far from him. You're just putting the stuff back in the bag. So if you want to complete putting the stuff back in the bag, you can. Or if you want to help Yard, you can.
I want to put the stuff back in the bag.
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right.
god, I hate you.
So we'll go.
This guy's supposed to be guarding and I'm getting stuck in the eye.
Stabbed an eye. All right. And this little. I don't know if I spelled giraffe wrong. I don't think I GRA. I have such a
I'm
hard
going to
time.
be a very bitter boy.
I rolled a 9.
He like looks over, he sees a stuffed animal just stabbing me in the face. Says, I'm going to pack my bag. I'm not going to wake anybody up.
All right. So Horan, do you want to roll your initiative? Or
Oh.
do you do?
Yes. Sorry. Something
You're
made
fine.
my phone go off, and then ADD took over.
All good.
He was probably my brother.
Woo!
Nice. So Horan, what do you yell Yard
But no bad. I was selected.
to get their attention.
Oh man, I'm not good at rhymes. Somebody, there's a bunny. That's not very good, but whatever.
We'll take it. All right, so Horan, as you hear his pained cry and poor rhyme, what is it you would like to do? You wake up kind of blurry-eyed. You see Scottish putting some stuff back in the bag of holding, and you see Yard with the little stuffed animal sitting on him, holding a needle in his face.
I kind of just I do some blinks and then I freak out and I go to punch the giraffe.
Okay.
Where?
13 does hit, just hits. Six.
Stuffed animal has a 13 hit armor class. I know what I want to say.
It's a possessed stuffed animal. All right.
Is it dead?
No. It turns its head to you, and what used to be a stitched up little smile is now a frown.
Oh, he's sad.
I'm picturing like a Chucky
That hits.
situation.
Oh,
He's
hey,
probably
I have
like
a token.
starting to roll the needle in my face.
I can't make him
wish I-
smaller
okay.
than that.
I can't come up with any rhymes with paralyzed.
5 more points of damage.
To me,
Arrows, a lot. Arrows.
Okay. All right. So, do you want to move or anything, Silheron?
Take that.
oh,
No,
is
Well, I
that
guess
5
you
points of
moved
damage to
up.
me
Yeah.
or
I'll
to
just be like
Solaren?
over here.
No, he hit the giraffe. He didn't miss and hit you, so you're good.
Oh gosh, okay.
All right, Yard. Would you like to make me a, intelligence saving throw?
Yes, ma'am. Is it with disadvantage?
No, you're awake now. You're well awake.
An 11.
Yep, you are still frozen. Let's see here.
Oh,
Yep, so that is all you can do because you are still restrained. Okay. Scottish. You
Here
got
we
your
go.
stuff back in the bags. What would you like to do now?
Well, now I'm gonna. He was freaking poking the birthday boy in the eye. So I gotta kill him now.
I gotta kill
All
him.
right.
I really would like just to like punt him across the room, but I guess instead I'll use my great axe.
Okay, so you're gonna do an attack line. That does not
11?
hit. Nope,
And I
does not
forgot to
hit.
do the rage beforehand. All right,
Okay.
but I can activate my rage now, so I don't forget.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna bonus action rage for next time?
Yep.
All right. The giraffe is none too pleased. Let's see what he will do first.
everything was fine when you were a cute little giraffe. What the fuck?
Okay, so he is going to He still has Yard under his control, so he's going to try to go for that eyeball again. So he lifts his little needle up. Oh, and he misses.
Oh,
And oh, I know, sad.
did he still hit my face?
No, he missed completely on that one. So his little needle kind of poked into the pillow beside you. He's going to turn his head around and look at you, Solheron. And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw as you hear pitiful cries coming from this poor, sweet little giraffe. Please don't kill me, mister. Please.
Mm-mm.
The wisdom saving throw, Solheron.
Oh, sorry.
You're all right.
I had to run and grab some antacids to do wisdom saving. Bam. Hey. Wait. Okay, yeah.
You do not care that this little giraffe is crying. You are still steadfast in killing him. Brimhall, your turn.
I will roll my now awake rear end over to Mr. Yard. And I mean, do you have to roll to reach out and grab something? I imagine you do, right?
It'd be a grapple attack. Let's see here. Grapple.
Yeah.
I don't have grapple. I have unarmed.
Yeah, it would be an unarmed strike. Basically, I'm just saying you're gonna grab it. Yeah, just do an unarmed strike, and we'll do it as a grapple.
The idea is I will grab it and pull it away from the birthday boy and then slam it to the ground.
Okay.
So I don't. There it is. Got you. 16.
16, and I'm going to make an opposed dexterity roll to try to get out of your grip. So you do hit. So you do grab, but to be able. Oh, you're going to throw me, right?
Yes, grab and then just.
Okay. So you're yeeting instead of
Like spike
Yeah.
the draft.
Just
All
like
right, that's fine. Yeah, so
Make-
you'll get that. So you're going to be able to throw him 10 feet, so basically into the wall over here. Is that where you was going for?
Straight down into the wall, however you want to do it. Yeah.
Okay. And we will roll. Just a second here. Give me a 1d6 in damage just because of fall damage. So I feel like you threw him up in the air and then he come down and crashed pretty hard. So let's do a fall damage of a 1d6.
1d6. 5.
Okay. I'm going to roll to see if I still keep my concentration. I do. So, Yard, right now, you still are restrained. Okay?
So was it a giraffe on me or a rabbit?
A giraffe. He's a
Oh, how did
giraffe.
I think I had a rabbit on me and a giraffe was watching?
What?
What?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, giraffes don't rhyme with anything either, so oh well.
No. All right, so Horan.
Spacecraft? I don't.
Yeah,
Oh, it's my turn.
it's your turn.
I was thinking about words that rhyme with giraffe, and
Here's one. Punch that long necked deer in the effing ear.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here and I don't know if I should just jump off this bed. Either way, I'm gonna jump over here and punch this giraffe or kick this
Okay.
giraffe.
That definitely hits.
Come on, folks.
7. Awesome. Okay. He's still animated, I guess you'd say.
Oh my goodness. Huh.
Does hit. Roll that damage. Okay. All right. He's still
Just
walking.
giraffe.
And I'll roll to see if I keep concentration. All right, Yard, you can move again. And it is your turn. He dropped concentration. Cellhorn hit him in the head too hard.
Then, and it's still alive?
It's still a stuffed animal and it's still holding a needle. Take that for what you will. But it does still seem to be looking around.
Okay. I'm going to shoot an arrow and I'm going to shout, "Take one of my needles, you dirty beetles." Okay, that's terrible. I don't know. It's hard.
Well, it is. It's very hard. But it's definitely my favorite cursed weapon. That does hit. You see some stuffing coming out of him.
Nice.
Is
Oh,
he
and
so
then I
hard?
roll a 1d4 on top of
Yeah,
that?
you get the 1d4 damage on top of that. That is right.
Whoops. Well, now I can't. How do
He's
you unroll these things? Oh, I see. You push the other button.
Oh, no.
Oh, bummer. Well, it was a bad rhyme.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Scottish.
All right. I am going to move closer
Mm-hmm.
and kill him.
That does not hit.
But I have rage.
Mm-hmm. So you get to attack twice. Is that right?
No, you know what?
If
It
you
doesn't-
attack reckless, I think that's what gives you 2 attack rolls, isn't it?
Say it again.
If you attack recklessly, do you have that?
No.
I think that gives you advantage on attack rolls, but you get disadvantage when they attack you.
Yeah, I think my turn's done.
All right, it's the giraffe's turn. Let's see here. So the giraffe is going to try and make pitiful cries towards Scottish. I need you to make a DC wisdom save. Wisdom
Which I
save.
do have an advantage of, I believe.
Okay.
Stay strong.
Yep.
It's not real.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Let's see here.
I just want to win.
Or wait, which kind is it?
Do I
Wisdom
can't-
save.
Yeah, I don't have an advantage on this. Because
You can
of the
take
rate.
advantage on it. It's fine. Since we think you thought it did. Okay, what is it? Strength?
I'm pretty wise.
You don't need it. Yeah. And you know this little giraffe is evil. So it sees you shake that off, and it's going to take its little needle, and it's going to target you, Sahorn.
Oh. Get out of town.
A 1. He misses. All right. Brimhall, can you kill the stuffed animal?
This is one tough animal.
It really is.
I think now that he's not sitting on Ed's chest, I will go at him with dagger and short sword.
Alrighty.
I guess I was already in position. It's just the way the squares are.
Yeah, I kind of threw him into the wall.
Okay, so whoops. Hey, where are you going? Man, my mouse is wonky. I can't get it there. Sheesh. That is a low roll.
That does not hit.
How about this one?
That does hit. And that will take him out. All the little stuff and out of him, and he is no longer moving.
Yay.
I am going to bend over and tear that thing completely into multiple pieces.
You take it like a dog with a new chew toy, and fluff just goes everywhere. But you all get your long rest after the settle down from the animal. So
I'm going to double check my bag, and I'm going to pull the other 2 stuffed animals, if they are in fact still in there, out of there.
There is the bear that Cody picked, or Sahorn, I'm sorry, that Sahorn picked, but the elephant is no longer in your bag.
Is all the other stuff in my bag? Is anything else missing?
You don't seem like anything else is missing from your bag.
Okay. So there's a little stuff running around here, fellas. And I'm going to burn. Do I have fire? I'm going to burn the one that is still in there.
Okay. Oh. All right. So you set the little bear on fire, and you don't hear any screams or anything like that. It just poofs. It just burns somebody's teddy bear.
Okay. I'm good with that.
I'm happy. Okay.
Are you good with it?
Do I start at 5 less hit points because of this battle?
No, yeah, once you rest and everything, you can have your hit points back.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you.
Well, +2, where you're an elf, it takes shorter time for you, so.
Oh,
we'll have your rest to work.
Are we
and
at
you all noticed that your dream catchers have locked your fears up, so you now each have a dream catcher with a fear trapped in it.
Are we at a good endpoint?
Do you want to finish by putting the stuff in the crypt, or do you want to stop? It don't matter to me. Either way you want to go.
I need to
put the stuff in the crypt.
All right.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, you're talking 10, 15 more minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good.
I know a shortcut. We can just fall right through the floor.
Ooh, this place looks cool.
Alrighty. So the crypt is still open. And if you would each tell me what you are putting in the crypt, or whoever puts what, or if Brimhall wants to do it all, however you want to do it.
in the bag, so I guess I could, unless you guys want to each do something, maybe that matters. I don't know.
I think you can do it.
Okay.
I don't have a single thing.
All right, so I'm going to be putting the metal music box that plays a lullaby in there
Okay.
first. Then I'm going to put Mother's Kiss in there, which is the glass. And then I'm going to put the hand mirror looking glass thing that she gave me in there.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to put um,
The book.
the book.
Mhm.
It's My Way or the Dirt Road. And then I'm going to put the Dearest Soul in there. And I'm missing something. What am I missing?
Glass bowl.
The glass with the kiss, the cat
Nope.
soul.
You did
Nope.
that.
I'm missing something, guys.
Book, the cat soul, the
Dream
the
catcher.
thing from the window, the mirror.
Scotty got it.
The
Okay.
dream catcher.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about the dream catcher.
I guess I do have a dream catcher to throw in.
All right. And you shut the tomb?
Yep, and then I have to carve the name on the tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur?
But I have terrible penmanship, so maybe somebody else should do that.
Go ahead, Silverin. You said it.
I will carve diligently the words Arthur Willow into the side of this tomb.
Who's Arthur Willabo?
When you carve Arthur Willow, the tomb glows red and it erases the name and nothing happened.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
We're not done yet.
Do we lose all of our junk?
Nope, it's still there. It's
Well, then
just
let's
waiting
do his
for her
stupid
name.
wife.
Oh, her name. We have to call Helen? Helen Willow?
Good job. Nice job.
You carve Helen into the tomb and it glows red and erases the name.
The cat. What's the cat's name?
Dearest.
My dearest.
And I think it's just Dearest, right? Could be my
You
dearest.
carve- Do you want to carve Dearest in there?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
It glows red and erases the name Dearest.
Well, son of a stink.
That means one of the items we thought was right is wrong.
Let's do the gardener's name, Vikes.
Can you make me a history check, Selhoran? Because I know you have this in your notes.
Oof.
The second floor is where you've seen this name.
The baby.
Emily.
What's the baby's name?
Is it, where the hell are my notes?
The baby's name.
It's like Emerly,
Eberly.
something like that.
Okay. You carve the name Everly onto the tomb. The circle starts to glow violet as the ground rumbles. Several of the bones and skulls that line the wall start clattering to the floor, crumbling. A ghostly howling wind sweeps through the crypt. Stringent shrieks and agony start blowing around, and the doors thunder open and shut, crashing. Pale moonlight will slip through the gaping hole, outlining a dark shape of a woman who staggers forward. Her long blonde hair, her tattered white dress, they're tinted by this glowing purple circle. Her breath is ragged as she looks at you with a hoarse whisper saying, "No, no one leaves." The purple glow suddenly turns red, and Everly's body slowly rises in the air, her bare feet hovering inches above the floor. Her hair and her clothes gain a weightless look, floating like water. Her eyes begin to glow, and she lets out a horrific, gut-wrenching scream. And it is up to you if you want to fight Everly tonight or not. Or we could just say you defeat her and Scotty can go to bed.
Oh, this is stressful.
It sounds like it's in your the ball's in your court, Scotty.
All right, so hold on. What do we have left to do? We got to fight the baby.
The baby. She's an adult now. She's been. So basically, Everly is tied. They use the baby's soul to tie everyone to Willow Manor. That's why nobody gets to leave, because Arthur
Right.
Willow was terrified of people leaving him, like his wife. So the necromancers tied her soul to the circle. So by breaking the circle, you'll set her soul free. But she doesn't want to be alone, so she doesn't want to go.
Well, I'm sure the cook will be glad to stay and run the mansion as an Airbnb.
I say we do this thing, and Scotty will get all the rest he needs when he's dead.
Yep, let's go.
Full Warren Zevon, let's go.
All right. Let me get my initiative turn order up. Scottish. Do you want to re-roll Scottish since I didn't get you?
Oh.
There you go. Oh, it still
I
didn't
didn't
come
roll
up.
either.
Did you click your token?
Probably not.
Oh my lord! I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Aw. How do you roll a 1?
I just rolled it.
Don't you have no pluses at all?
Oh well, I mean it's a 5 altogether, but
Oh, okay. I'm like, gee, how does that
the
happen?
roll was a 1.
Really? Hold. Wish you had my plus.
Whoa, Scottish, you nailed her with a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
You really won out.
I got work in the morning.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
On a Sunday? That sucks.
That does
Yeah.
suck.
I wish I was going in with you so I could look around the place where you work.
No, this is a part-time job.
Aw.
I would still look around wherever you're at.
It's a private boarding campus. It's a school.
Maybe I just find like an empty closet and take a nap in there.
Well, you can find all kinds of fun things at a school.
Well, I'll tell you, it is actually a extremely historic Quaker boarding campus from the 1800s.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Do they run around saying, "Captain, my captain"?
Haunted as fuck.
Yeah, you get the gist.
Poor Scotty.
That sounds awesome, though.
It does sound neat.
It
I
is
love
a very cool place.
historical buildings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. It has like a watchtower. It's 600 acres, tons of different buildings.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like a feast for the eyes.
Scottish, you lead us off.
Here we go. All right, I'm gonna start with my bonus action, Rage,
Okay, perfect.
before I forget.
Yep.
And where's my weapons? Here we go. Oh, I probably need to move closer, don't I? All right, so we're attacking this creature, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The ghostly visage of Everly. 11 does hit. Just hit. Oh, yep. 3 damage.
And I can add 2 to that, right?
Yes. So 5 damage total.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Starting out strong.
How do you break the circle?
So it crumbled when you all put the stuff in and wrote Everly on it and turned violet. And you feel like she's just kind of holding it together right now.
Gotcha. So I'm going to rush in there. Stand next to Scottish.
Before the creature comes to attack me, I'm going to run downstairs and turn off the tank lights.
Oh, timers, Scotty.
Not yet. I'm getting there.
Invest. So I guess I don't really have anything against ghosts, so I'll stick with my traditional attack and go with this dagger,
Okay.
which is a 13.
That hit.
Also gets the 5 for sneak attack because I am standing next to Scottish. And then I will throw the that's a nat 20.
Oh. So.
I don't get the sneak attack though, so make sure you don't add that in.
Okay, so you don't do sneak. Okay, so 6. Is your attack roll, is it a 1d6 on that short sword? Wow, I can't say it.
Say that one more time.
Your short. I can't. Your sword.
I don't actually
is it
know.
a 1d6? It'll say like the damage.
Oh, 1d6, yes, plus 5.
1d6. Okay. So what I do for critical, I'm going to give you a whole dice roll of a 1d6. So you'll get the 6 piercing, the 2, and then another 6 on top of that. So for your critical damage, well, that'll be 14 points of damage if you don't do the sneak. So that takes it down.
The sneak was on the first, so I can't change that.
Okay. All right, Silhoran.
All right. We run up here and give it a whack with this quarterstaff.
And then you have a additional 2 to hit on that, correct? Because that's your special staff.
I thought it was 4.
Oh, 4? Yeah. 4 hits. 14 will hit.
Neat.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Oh. My bad.
That's all right. You're good. All righty. That end your turn, sir?
Yeah. Oh,
All
wait.
right.
No, I have a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay.
Sneak in a fury of blows.
All right.
Wow.
That definitely hits. Is that a nat 20 or dirty 20?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Nice. Roll that damage.
Wow.
Yeah. Nat 20s. So what is Fury of Blows? What do you roll? Is it a 1d4? Yeah. It's like it's.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 6 or plus 3.
Alrighty. She is looking pretty haggard. You see her kind of fading in and out. Yard.
Okay. Can I shoot through the guys, or do I need to kind of run up so I have a nice line of fire?
They're short. You can shoot through. They're fine. Except for Brandon.
Mild defense.
Fear the spear, and I'm gonna shoot my bow.
What?
Nice.
And then
Okay.
And then I get to roll a 1d4.
That's right. Oh, close. No way.
She's-
That's the exact amount you needed. All
So
right.
she's still alive? Or
Nope.
did she get?
No. Yes. She
Okay.
starts to fade as the floor circle begins to crack and break apart. You see her visage start to fade, and this crazed look that was in her eyes while you were fighting her starts to fade and mellow, and she starts to look more like the person in the mirror. She starts to look more like the person you've seen in the doorways and in the windows. And she looks not sad for the first time this whole experience that you've been there. She looks like she's finally at peace. She looks as though she sees people that she knows, and she starts towards them behind you. And when you turn around, you see her and her mother reunited as the images fade. You have
Stupid baby.
successfully lifted the curse on Willow Mansion
Yay!
and saved the people inside.
Yay.
And now I go and propose to the cook.
Aww. And you start a restaurant together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I watch?
Watch what?
Just the front half of that whole thing. I didn't want to watch. I want to see Scotty get down on one knee.
I'll
So-
perform the rap battle music for them. Their
There you
reception.
go. So everyone's really thankful to you all, very happy, and you go back to the town and you bring the 3 people. Everybody tells of your heroic tale, and Mayor Dumont gives you the teleportation he promised and the 100 gold for you all to split, plus everything else that you all found. So, incredible job, guys.
Yay!
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm so sorry I kept y'all so late.
No, you're not.
It was a lot of fun.
I keep doing it every time. And it's no longer Ed's birthday. Sorry, Ed.
Oh, Ed.
Aw. Somewhere it's my birthday.
Somewhere.
In
That's true.
California. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still your birthday year, in fact. It's only 11:30.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Well, my brother wants to call. My brother was calling me. So, would you guys mind if I took off quick and
No, take off,
called
man.
him?
You're fine.
Thank you
Get
so
out of
much.
here.
That was awesome, Killer.
That was
You're
a lot of
amazing.
fun.
Okay. I'm glad
And
y'all
look-
liked it.
And you got some watch hours out of it because we're still live.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot. Hi,
And
everybody.
if you ever want to do it again, I'm willing to play because that was great.
Good, good. I try to put more action in it next time. I feel like y'all like fights a lot. So
Trust me.
sorry about that. It's a lot of puzzles in this one.
No, that was fine.
I like the
Yeah.
Yeah, that
puzzles.
was good.
That was
I'm
fun.
just not good at it. That's all.
Yeah, y'all did great. Y'all did awesome.
I would have never picked up on that book. When Scotty
No.
was like, "Yep, that's the book."
No.
I'm like, "How the
Yeah.
hell?"
Yeah,
Right.
this is it. No problem. Like
Oh,
nobody
well, I
wanted
went
to dig up the cat.
I went with the most boring book, figuring that was the right one.
He's right.
Nice.
But thanks everybody.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
y'all. I'll see you later.
All right.
Don't forget to end your channel or your show.
Your stream.
Okay. Do I just click it
Great.
once or do I have to do it twice?
Probably it will prompt you again.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try it.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.